spinning.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Welcome, everybody. Another episode of Friday Night Bricks.
Happy Friday.
We have removed Twitch. Okay, that's fine. So another Friday Night Bricks is upon us. So 205. We're still a few episodes away from the big one. So Larry and Jesse are both joining me tonight. Larry, what are you planning to work on tonight?
Oh, all kinds of stuff. I don't know. I have a list.
You have pictures also possibly from the train show last weekend at all possible?
No, I did not go. And so you got to go to band to check out all that stuff. All that train stuff that nobody's interested in.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was on a different stream. No, I don't do a lot of train stuff. Even though I was talking to Jesse earlier, I have a lot of train stuff.
Well, you know,
You mean what?
Jeremy's always gone to the train show, and I don't think he does any train at all. So
I'm in a Lego train club. I didn't get in for trains.
Well, I can't. I mean, now that we're kind of, sort of back in full swing, I just have to kind of pick I can't do every single event that DENLUG does. So that was my one to pick to not go, which was good because apparently you did the same thing I did at the same time. Did you just do it again?
Should I do it too?
Hey, Cajun Yeti.
What's up, Cajun? Zizou.
And Zizou. Everyone who got food poisoning. Everybody in DENLUG who ate there got food poisoning. So I'm glad I didn't go.
That's a good one to skip.
Well, I mean, at the train show?
Yeah, because it was at the National Western Complex. You know, they got mad cow disease running around everywhere.
Okay, Jesse, what are you going to work on tonight? Since obviously
I've got something to show off, and I'll be working on filming it for a challenge submission, and I don't know, reading some comics maybe.
Did you get yours?
I got my comics from
Mike.
Mike. So.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I harassed him pretty good.
Here is my newest creation. In motion.
Choo choo.
I made the space train car, the castle train car, and the pirate train car just last week. This week. And the engine I had made before for the Lego movie train. So I actually had made similar trains before, a spaceship train, but it had wings. I mean, it really looked like a spaceship. I don't know. I went for a different build technique on this one, so I'll let this kind of run around the table. A test drive. This is my first test drive. I had to run around the house trying to find batteries and power function codes. And there is a blue Raptor. Yes, Johnny G. There is a blue Raptor driving the train. That is correct.
Nice.
So yeah, that is Rex Danger Vest, Rex Explorer, Rex Express train, and Emmett's on there, and Wild Style, and then Benny's of course on the space train car, and then Classic Castle and Classic Pirates are part of a challenge, Brickmaster challenge on Instagram. Shout out to Alyssa 9 Brick City, putting a crazy 5-week-long challenge together. What was a pirate ship? Well, it looked like it was leaning there pretty good. I wonder, if I go faster,
it'll wobble. It's a pirate ship. It's a ship.
It looks like it's going off the track already. Let's see what happens. Whoa! You see that tail? It's just whipping around.
Whoa!
I don't think I'm going to go any faster than that. That's wow. I think it looks worse than it's actually doing. But that was a fun build. Classic cars, yeah, it's all the classic themes. Yeah, maybe I should do not Exxon, but Octane. Maybe
There you go.
Octane car, or any other ideas for classic Lego themes to make into a train car. I will probably tackle.
I mean, you could do all like because like all the rest of those are like the main themes. Everything else is like sub themes, because you could do, power miners, or
Ooh, yeah, power miner.
Space
What's up,
police, but that's space. Doc.
Cool. Well, tonight I'm going to work on some castle stuff over here. I got the project support stuff I got to work on. And then I got a package, which I'll open in a minute. But since we're talking about trains and ships and all that, I might as well show this off. This is, if everybody wants to know what a nice Imperial flagship looks like,
Somebody had mentioned the Imperial flagship. So, okay, that's
wobbly.
And it's on a train track.
Yep. I did that at one of the train shows years ago. So, but yeah, this is funny. Is I give the seller a 10, but the post office where it came from, they get like a 2, because they she's like, yeah, I mean, I trust the postman to pick it up more than I would trust to take it to the post office. Because I asked her like on Wednesday, I said, where is, all I see is like it's saying the label's been created, but it hasn't been, hasn't started its trip yet. And she's like, wow, that's weird. Because and so she's like, you know what? I'll go check out and I'll figure out what's going on. So I get a text later on. She's like, yeah, they did. They misplaced it, but they found it along with a bunch of other packages in a bin that somehow they had skipped over. So I was like, oh, that's good. So this is 3 cups worth of clear headlight bricks.
Yeah, I'm here. That's my train, Doc. I have to switch my camera, or I could turn it around, but it's kind of easier to do that. I'm here. It's show off your train day for me. I'm gonna do a film. I'll probably do a reel on Instagram. See how many hits I can get, and then
I don't know. I mean, what you smoke the meth? It might just melt this. I mean, if you're gonna snort it like cocaine, this stuff's got some sharp edges. You're gonna get hurt a little bit. Okay. It's gonna hurt you a little bit. So
you got this. I like it. Close up of the train. Yeah. Let me see what I can do. Maybe I could just put the laptop on my. Well, I got the camera separate.
I got the right mouse today.
The whole thing come down here.
Good evening, Haley.
Good evening, Haley. All about all the ABS drugs. That's right.
Oh, there we go. Hold on. Oh, it's going by fast enough that it's pretty blurry.
I got some tubing. It's just the tubing just ain't gonna work. Yeah, too small. Need a bigger straw.
Oh, hold on, Doc. I'll help you out.
That dropped. So here is what I'm calling the Rex Explorer, the Rex Express train, and it's got a connection to a space train. So
where do you have the Raptor driving it?
Yeah, they're inside. So
they're inside. Okay.
Oh, look at to see them. That's terrible.
See them inside.
Oh, okay. There we go. Nice.
I can open the hood too. There's the Raptor driving.
There we go. I always thought that was a weird set that had the Raptors.
Right?
Flying.
And then I make it even weirder and make it into a train.
Yeah.
And then my newest creations are this classic race car. It's greebled out with a bunch of space logos.
So awesome.
Wizard. Haley's here, all the trimming.
That is Wizard.
And then it looks better when you have a space, especially when there's jets and laser fire.
Right.
So like a buffer car in between these cars. So this guy's, maybe catching a ride. And the castle is straight up medieval castle, but I made it shorter and because it has really long flags and stuff. But I really like the design on the towers.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of just transferred and shortened the medieval castle set to fit on a train car.
I think you need these. I think you need these on the top of your towers. I think
More of those shields. Yeah.
you need these gold ones. Yep. That's some bling. That's some bling to it.
And then of course we have the pirate.
Arg! I love how you did the sails. That was
I wanted to do some. I wanted to show off the skulls, so I didn't want to.
Yeah.
I didn't want to roll up the sails the traditional way. You can see it even from this angle. You can tell that the skulls. There's a gray one and a red. Two different sails, but both pirate theme. And then this is traditional, like going up the mast. It's definitely a pirate piece. And then
those cannons pointing out the other side?
Yeah, so you can actually flick them on this side. You can actually
nice.
use the cannon to put the stud shooter in there. The cannons are pointed out the other way. Use the imagination. It's basically a mirror image on the other side with the Moto. Grab flex seal can, yes.
That's to keep the kids from touching, right? These cannons are loaded.
Start shooting.
Beware.
Pew, pew. And then I figured I was gonna do more pirate traditional, but it's on a train, so I started doing the engine stuff from Metalbeard Sea Cow. So Metalbeard is actually on the front here.
Oh, nice.
With a small engine, and then the back has like a huge exhaust thing. So it's kind of a Lego movie train because they use all the themes in the Lego movie. So it's kind of a Metalbeard there, and Benny, So when I take this to the museum, I have a bat train. I might have the bat train move it. I'm not sure yet. Because the Rex train here is on power functions. So I can't use the 9-volt engines and the button the way Wild West. I like that idea. I like the Johnny Thunder idea. I think I got some Pharaoh Quest stuff that I been trying to build into habitats. Might look better on a train car. I forgot there were lights on the front of the Rex Explorer. They're shining pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah, the camera doesn't really show it close up like that. I think it's focusing on the back.
Probably.
I'd say that's a successful test drive, though. So I built
Yeah,
it.
it is.
I didn't run it until just now.
And not even one derailment.
Pirates. So that's what I got.
Not bad for a couple weeks work.
Yeah, one actually. Well,
Oh, like
the cars I made in 1 week. The engine was borrowed from previous. Picks up speed in front of the camera. Yeah.
Hello, Spot. Welcome to the stream.
Magic Ninja. Got a few people watching. That's kind of cool. So yeah, I want to film a reel on my phone, so I might be distracted here for a little bit. Show a little clip on Instagram, and
sounds good.
Plan.
So I built. I'm shoot. I like my camera on the laptop better than the other one. So let's show.
Anybody got a big straw? You need a really big one.
I'll pay money to see that.
It gets stuck on it. It only get to the first one, and we'll be done.
So I was building modular castle pieces to kind of see what people wanted to, because we're gonna do a castle collab in the lug. So it's just trying different styles. Steal on the big screen. So basic, but these are all modular, so you can mix and match and stack. So I've got one big window, and I went really simple with the profile bricks because I haven't played around with doing some. Do I want to look like a new castle? Do I want it to look like an old castle that's crumbling with cracks and smooth parts and brick parts? So that's about as basic as it comes. And then, the bottoms are all a certain pattern, and the tops you make the modular click together, a couple of studs for clutch. I did a corner piece. That's the inside. But then, going back, we've got, if you wanted to do, I've seen, the sloping brickwork going up to the castle. So I've got a couple different variants of that. I've got 3 2 high. I've got 2 3 high. I did like my little arrow hole though. That was I think that's a pattern I like, or a technique I want to use. And then instead of one big one, we got 2 little windows up top. I tried doing like a little sloped. Now, I don't know, this would be actually pretty impractical for a real castle, because all your bad guys are the enemy is just gonna run right up those. But it kind of makes for a neat pattern if you've got a large castle. Then I had a ground level walkthrough, an open. This kind of reminds me of like Hogwarts. What's the big open area they have on there where the big battle was? Then we got we got a couple of second levels, and I think I like these ramparts, that style, the most.
Yeah.
Kind of cool. And I like thanks, Zizou. Here is just a bridge section, an upper bridge section. There's the front, there's the back with just some double cheese slope, 1x2 cheese slope. And then here's one where I did kind of a top and bottom pointed spike kind of a thing.
Be a mid-level.
I'll point out something which is funny, because somebody pointed out to my castle, when you have like the tower, like the wall section, like your bridge section there, If you have
This or this
height
one?
on the one in your left hand.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you have height on both sides, when the enemy scales the walls, then they actually can use the other side to stay protected. It's funny. So you almost
but
need to
but it'll also catch fireballs if they launch it up there. They won't go over them.
Yeah, you need to.
Hello,
you
Jeff.
almost, the inside wall needs to be lower than the outside wall so that there's no real protection. I guess that's what somebody told me once. I says, okay. So I think on one of them, I just took the walls out altogether on the inside. I says, see, if they scale the wall, they're going to get pulverized by all the guys in the keep. So.
Oh yeah. See, that's as I'm building it, I'm like, well, that arrow hole way too close to the ground. You would never have one down that low. But again, I was just trying out different techniques. So
that could be
like
a
very tall tower on a thick columned roof. Here's another. This is a corner roof with a couple of other styles of ramparts with a curved thing, but it's got more of like an Asian look with a flatter, more spread out look, and just thin stanchions, I guess you might call them, to hold it up. And then you can kind of just switch.
That's why I just use plates. I can't, 1x2s, 1x1s. So math doesn't become a problem then.
Well, then you can just play around and see how you want to.
Let's see how modular this is.
Yeah, there was a guy at BrickCon in 2016 that had a really cool one that did something like that. Huge too. I mean, you just could move it all around. It's pretty sweet. So.
And let's see. We put this one there. That one's off. That's right. I had another module that I took apart on this side. I didn't like it, so we just move it to the other side. And put the middle one in. Put the end one on.
Dang.
So yeah.
That's kind of cool. No matter orientation.
It is cool because then, and I'll put it back to the camera. So then, I mean, easy peasy, just whip together a castle. And when multiple people are doing kind of the same thing, you can really play around and do a bunch of different stuff. Thank you, Spot.
Pretty cool.
So yeah, I was just trying to see what people like as far as styles of ramparts and doors and windows and what we want to go with. Wow, that's a big noisy set.
Welcome, Doc.
Yep, welcome to the stream, Doc. He's going to be building a set, man.
Hey. Yeah, I started this on Friday Night Bricks like 4 weeks ago. And I've already promised myself I don't build anything unless I'm on a live stream. So I was like, if I want to get this built, I got to get on Friday Night Bricks. So here I am.
Right on. I might do the same. I just realized my phone ran out of juice, so I will not be doing any filming.
Oh no!
So my phone's charging, so I need to either build a set or part something out.
See, I'm different. I actually don't like. I mean, unless I suppose I'm doing a video about the set, I don't like to build on stream because I kind of like if it's involved. Now, if it's something simple, that's one thing. But if it's an involved, expensive set or something, it's like depending on what time of the day it is, it's either I'll get my cups of coffee or my cups of whiskey or whatever I'm doing.
Cups of whiskey.
And maybe play some blues and just
Play some blues.
Could it be
have some
possible
alone
you're just
time.
afraid of making? Are you afraid
Oh,
of making mistakes while you're streaming? Is that what
No.
you're
I just like to
Play some blues, drink his whiskey. I want to say, are you like a? Never mind. I'm not going to say it.
You can say it. I can't offend you.
I know you can't say it. Yeah, I might need to be a shade darker to say it.
Hey, I got rhythm. I'm just saying. For a light guy, I got rhythm. But no, I mean, I like to kind of get into it and just just be all in, dive into it like it's sculpting in a way. So that's the way.
Okay. So
What is up, TJ?
Did you take on the challenge? Hey Jay.
Did I take on what challenge, Jesse?
Whatever challenge that Jesse was doing. Yeah.
No, I've been working on something. Well, I've been working on the room.
Right.
But I've also had something else going on that I've been spending some time doing. We might talk about that later.
All right. So, were you anything inspire you this week to mock it up?
For Moon Knight?
Yeah, almost like episode. I mean, that first episode 1, that blew everybody out of the water.
Yeah.
It was like, booyah! How you doing, everybody? How you doing, everybody? I'd like to mock.
Yeah. I don't think there was a scene.
Oh, I expected there to be a bus scene or something. That street scene, and he somehow did the street scene somehow.
The coolest was, I mean, we'll talk more about it Sunday, but the coolest when he was chasing that one roof to roof. That was really cool.
Yeah.
There
were some very cool camera angles on that one.
Yeah, I really love the suit. Not the actual
Knight.
suit. Yes, I like that.
Mr. Knight.
That was the only thing that surprised me
We
and
can't
made
spoil
me
it.
smile.
Oh no.
That'll be
Okay,
Sunday.
I'll save the rest for Sunday, but that was the only part that made me smile. That was it. The rest of it, I was just like, get on with it. Because I was like, It'd be one thing if I knew nothing about the character. I'd be like, I think I'd be more intrigued, but it is what it is. Have you guys been watching Picard?
I don't have the Paramount Plus
It's
yet.
like-
I gotta get that hooked up.
Yeah, because they got the Halo on there right now.
They have the Halo. They got.
We're up to episode 3.
I'm not very.
I'm not either, but I'm
Fun.
like I'm Mr. Sci-Fi, so anything
Yeah.
that's sci-fi, I'm down. I'm like, okay,
I'm gonna watch it just because it's so hugely popular. It's such a
I keep
popular.
hearing Halo.
Well,
yeah,
known
they're
genre.
spending money on it. They're spending money on it.
That's
It's not a cheap production. It's like, all right, they're doing it. And I guess if you've played the game, like there was a moment when Master Chief was fighting some guys or whatever, but all of the sound effects from the video game, from like recharging weapons, shield being hit,
Really?
it played, and people who are watching, they're like, "Holy crap!" They remember all from when they played the game. They're like, "Oh
Dude,
shit!"
that is so awesome.
Shield
I love
recharge
that.
sound effect, everything. So that was just I'm like, okay, I'm into this show. All right, bring it.
Yeah. Well, I'm jonesing to watch Picard. Not so much Discovery. Discovery, just I can't. It's like I have to because it's Star Trek, but it's almost painful.
God,
It's almost painful to watch.
It's like when it's like I'm all about representation. All right, bring it. Okay. I see you, be you. Or whatever.
Yeah.
But when it becomes the focus, that's when people get upset, and it's just kind of like, I don't care that's what you identify as, so that's not affecting me in any way. Get on with the story. The story doesn't need to be about your identity as much as it needs to be, about, I don't know. So when the gay couple ends up having 2 trans children, it's just kind of like, oh my God, and then it's just kind of like, will you guys just stop? Just have these people just be. We don't need to, we don't need to hear all of the extra yada yada. It's like, okay, if that guy's trans, fine, but we're not going to discuss it anymore. He just is.
Yeah.
Kind of like what they did with Jet Reno. Because she's kind of like, an ambiguous character or whatever. And have you seen her stand-up comedy?
No, which one is she?
That she's the engineer, the
Oh,
Smarty
I love
Imagery.
Yes, I love
The
her.
first time I ever saw her in anything was her stand-up comedy show. Okay, and within the first 5 minutes of the show, she takes her shirt off.
Oh my!
And she's not wearing a bra. And
Was
so
this live?
Yes, this is live, and this is because she had to have her breast removed.
Oh, and this is funny?
Because of cancer. No, because of cancer or whatever. And then so she just took her shirt off just so that she would be comfortable talking about the whatever, and that I don't know. It was just part of the. You didn't after a while. You didn't notice it or whatever. But she was like, if she didn't have breast cancer, she wouldn't have been able to do the show without her shirt off. And so she was also making a point about, equality between men and women, how some dude can walk around showing his nipples, but she can't show her nipples, but she was because she didn't have any breasts. And she also kind of identifies as transgender or whatever, on the spectrum or whatever you want to call it or whatever. So, there's that. So that's why I like her character on the show, because she just is. It's not, just like when Stamets was first introduced, it wasn't like, it was a big, he just was, the gay guy. It was just like, okay, it wasn't a story arc. And now with the whole captain's boyfriend hanging out on the ship, that just drives me crazy.
Yeah.
Booker just hanging out. I was like,
what is it? Strange New Worlds?
That looks good. That looks good.
Pike one coming out. That should be good.
Yeah, that should start pretty much right as Picard ends.
I tell you, we're talking about this because Lego must be starting to do the Star Trek theme now. Is that why we're talking about it?
No, we're talking about it to get away from talking about Moon Knight.
Right.
But yeah, Halo was cool. The best thing I thought about Halo was they took Master Chief's helmet off in the first episode, so you saw his face. So it was like, boom.
Otherwise,
here's
it's
my
just
face.
the Mandalorian again.
Yes, exactly. So it was like cool. All right, and then he puts the helmet back on, Nice. But he takes it off. He takes the helmet off. So it's kind of like, okay, cool. They're people. They're not just Spartans or whatever. But I don't see any brick company really taking on the. I guess Blue Bricks is doing MOCs. They have MOC designers basically because they're not Lego that have made Star Trek stuff and are making Star Trek stuff. So. I mean, there is an avenue to get it in bricks. And is anybody going to get the 90th anniversary castle?
Have they confirmed that yet?
Yeah, it's pretty much been.
Good
No, I haven't seen any pictures yet. No.
Oh.
I gotta see pictures.
I've seen blurry images of figures and stuff, but there's nothing clear that they're going. Here's
Here's clear.
And then it's too vague for even us at Good Morning Brickworld to cover it and show any of that nonsense.
Oh,
like, no, it must be more real of a kind of thing. And then we'll then we'll cover it completely. But until then, we're kind of like, we'll vaguely mention it under theories and rumors, but we won't show anything. We're like, no.
Well, for those of you that don't want the spoilers or do want the spoilers, come to Jesse's show Sunday night. And we'll be talking about it.
Yeah, it's a lively discussion. And it's with the AFOLs, so it's not like, some random people you don't know. It's people from the community yakking about the show.
Yeah.
You still might not know them, but, hey.
Well, it'll be your chance to get to know them.
That's right.
Man, now that you're talking about it, I'm getting some Moon Knight ideas.
Yeah. Oh, what, to build a MOC? Yeah. Hopefully MOC ideas.
Jesse, as you see stuff, it seeds your brain.
Yes.
Oh, especially next episode should be a lot of stuff that you should be able to get ideas.
Well, I
just
because
it's a new location. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if they're in
I hope we get some steam built up.
Yeah, I feel like we should know. Everybody should feel like you should know the character by now. Can we, stop Can we just get on with it, please? The threat.
Yeah.
Other than I don't want to say anything. But yeah, let's get the show going. That's my thing. I'm like, I feel justified in my post on the superhero spoiler stream on the Instagram when I said, yeah, about episode 3 they're going to get going, and we're about to go. We're about to get going on episode 3. I'm like, all right. Is it 6 episodes or 8 or 7?
6, I think.
6. Okay.
I know that's just not enough. Not enough. I need more.
Yeah. I feel that way too.
Wouldn't it be great if they did superhero shows like comic books, where it was just every week you got a nice short story, but it just kept going on and on and on and on.
Yep,
and on forever.
the continuing adventures. Yes, exactly.
Yes.
And it was ambiguous as to the time and blah blah blah. And the characters were ageless. Yes, it would be perfect. They could do it if they really wanted to.
I know.
I'm just kind of like, they just don't want to. I mean, because you have soap operas, and they've been going, 20, 30 years or whatever. So it's like, it's possible.
Hey, Zizu, if you want to, you can try sending that to my Instagram.
So what was the challenge that you did on the Instagram, and who issued the challenge? And can we see any of the other challengers? Their pictures or what have you.
Yeah, let me turn my camera on.
I mean, because if Jesse was challenged, you know that there's got to be some other serious builders. Because Jesse's not going to hang out with some low league people and be like, "Look, I schooled you all." Jesse don't play like that. He he goes against his own competition. He
hangs out with us every week,
right? But he's not bragging on us though either, is he?
Yeah. He's got to get into a group where all the other contestants aren't going to be scared away.
Exactly. At his level.
Jesse's on it. No, I'm out. Forget
it. Exactly. Jesse's building something. I'm done.
There's a lot. There's
right now.
There's 10 or 20 people at my level. I would say that I admire, that inspire me, and Teflon Todd is one of them. He's a big Australian Marvel guy.
Okay.
He's got some skills.
Virginia Bricks is a newer builder, I think, but she nails. I think she did the Scarlet Witch twirling around in this one post. The comic book one, and it's been 4 weeks now of challenges week after week on it's her original Instagram page is 9 Brick City.
Okay.
So her name's Alyssa, and she started another account just for the contest to keep everything from the contest flowing through, something called Brickmaster. So it's Brickmaster Challenge. # Brickmaster Challenge.
On the Instagrams, okay.
On the Instagram. So if it's pretty easy to find, Brickmaster Challenge. And there's 100 people doing stuff at my level, really.
So do you have all 4 weeks, all 4 weeks or whatever? Can we see what you did all 4 weeks?
Yeah.
I mean, because the train was the last week, right? The last one?
That was week 4. So, yeah, I have it.
I'm like, damn. And did the challenges get harder, or were they all at that level?
Yeah, the first one was, here, I'll grab the stuff.
Okay.
Oh, this is a great comment. I don't do challenges because I was on a reality show that did challenges.
The entire
they
show was a
burnt him
challenge.
all out. Him all out.
You should say, I don't do challenges anymore.
There you go.
Only his buddy Will Arnett can challenge him now, apparently.
All right. Most of these I've showed because, I mean,
On
they're on Instagram. And
right. But,
sometimes I'm working on them Friday night before they're due. So the first one was an alt build of like 2 or 3 sets into an AT-AT walker.
For real? That was the challenge.
That was the challenge.
I remember you showed that, but I don't. Can we see what were the 2 sets that you turned into? Do you have the like?
Yeah, I have
It
the
was
box.
the
pictures or whatever.
It was the Lion
I'm
3-in-1,
like, damn.
and what was the other one?
The Lion.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
Not the tiger, but the lion. And then I did use a tiger.
Does that AT-AT have a butthole?
I used the year of the tiger. And I used a poly bag. I don't know. That was the challenge. I used all of that to make this.
Make that okay.
And it's like a camouflaged walker. Doesn't
Right.
really have a butthole, Larry. You could put some shooters up here, but that's pretty high for the butt.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. It looks like a walker, but it also looks like a chameleon, kind of.
Yeah. Those eyes are chameleon-esque.
It's like it's mid-color change.
Did everybody have the same sets, or did you pick 3?
There were like options, so
okay.
They all look pretty different.
Oh, cool.
All right, let me see. So the next one was a touch of magic, and you had to do grayscale with everything gray except for some color for magic. And I sculpted out this creature with Moana doing the heart of Lafiti or whatever, the island goddess.
Oh, okay.
She goes out on the water and puts the stone into this lava monster's chest, and then it turns her into the island goddess. So there's some green magic color coming through there, and pretty cool spiral effect I built in.
I know
And
that.
then a really weird kind of sculpted skull.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like that's kind of
And
creepy.
hands.
It's incredibly creepy, but hey, whatever gets you the blue ribbon.
So this, actually won the blue ribbon. I won best mock.
Yeah, he did.
Week 2.
Week 2, cool.
So a lot of cool magic builds, but people were still just gaining speed on what they were doing. And week 3, a lot of people, and you'd think that's the one I would win, is the comic book one.
Okay.
Right.
But I just won, so there were way better stuff than this. But I did Storm in a whirlpool of water.
What do the words say? There's some like words on the clouds or something.
It's the
Oh, this is Krakow from the comics.
It's like the onomatopoeia of sound effects. Krakow.
Yeah, well, the X-Men, I thought, always had the best graphic effects for sound effects than anybody else. Zark, and, all of it, Exactly. Yes, they had the best. They had the best sound effects. The best sound effects in comics.
Yeah, and I've been reading comics lately and seeing, how Ba-Boom and stuff is like written in, and so this is that was part of the challenge, is to do comic book and some sort of visual motion.
Okay.
So
That's
that
a
was
lot of
week 3.
trans claws. Where did all those claws come from?
I did a mock a couple of years back with someone, and we did a Kubo and the 2 strings, and we made a bunch, like a big tidal wave using these claw pieces.
Okay.
So that I had some extra and kind of reused that technique to do the water all crazy.
Okay. Cool.
And is that Storm from the set?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, so it's official, not a knockoff.
Yeah, she's got the cool cape, that kind of drapes around her wrists also, and
Oh yeah.
Oh, does the cape?
yeah.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if you can tell on this.
Yeah, I
picture.
need that set, even though it's not a spectacular set.
It goes around her neck, but it goes around her wrist also.
And that's the Sentinel's attack then?
Yeah, that one.
Is that okay?
Yeah, with the Blackbird and the Sentinel.
Yeah, okay. Pretty horrible looking Sentinel, but that was early days of the mech building. I feel like the Marvel mechs that they make now are better articulated than that Sentinel. It's like, all right.
And there's week 4.
Right before the train, yeah.
I had to build space and castle and pirates and either mash them up or sculpt them individually. So I decided to do a train. And I think that fits the criteria.
So did anybody? So you just turned it in, so you won't know until when do they do the judging?
Yeah, they're due tomorrow. I won't know. They do judging, but yeah, she got like Yabs from I forget his brick name, and then Preston builds. I don't know if she has different judges, but
Okay, because I was going to say,
what's up? Check out the train.
I was going to say, who did they find that could dare to judge my Jesse? I'm like, I would not allow it.
Yeah, well, I won, so I'm happy. I just wanted to kind of hold my ground and win one. So now I'm just.
So will we know any of the big names that who won day one and who won, the other ones that you didn't win? And
Lego Bora in like Turkey or something. Lego Bora from Instagram, and then yeah, I'm pretty sure Virginia Bricks won last week. The superheroes. There were 3 winners. There were 2 winners there was a whole bunch of winners basically. There were 2 winners for the Magic one, and 3 winners for the comic book one, and there's going to be 4 winners for this Lego theme one.
then it's just what, best mock, or is it?
Yeah,
best,
well, there were 2
story,
options.
best what?
Yeah, the story definitely helps. And I think since there were 2 options, there'll be like 2 winners with people that mash it up more,
Right.
and 2 from kind of how I did. I did 3 separate sculptures, if you will.
Right.
I didn't really mash like space pirates together.
Space pirates.
But it is a all-in-one train, so I don't know. It's kind of a little of both.
Those are the best kind of pirates.
Anyway,
well done. Well done.
Thanks.
And good luck on the final challenge.
Thanks. I'll be tuning in and trying to figure that out and moving on with my.
Does she judge? Do they judge them live, or there's a deadline? And it's like this is the day.
They do like a real video showing everybody's MOCs and then announce the winner at the end. So you kind of see a flash shot, PowerPoint or whatever, of everybody's stuff, and then announce the winner. Sometimes she does live.
Okay, so I'm looking at the extra pieces from bag 1.
There's
and this
That's not
that cannot be. Cannot be.
This is why I don't build on live streams.
You should see when I built Technica on the live stream. I had to take it apart. I don't know how many times.
I wouldn't even try, man. You need to be in the zone.
There is no try.
You have to be in the zone.
You just gotta feel the force, buddy. You gotta feel the force.
Well, all I know is looking at it, all the correct studs are showing on the top. So I'm like, well, this might not affect connection. Just leave it out. Pretend like, yo, I'm the low bid contractor. What did you want? It's the lowest bid contractor who built this damn thing. Okay. Get what you pay for, NASA. Let me see. It just goes right there. All right, there we go. There we go. That might have had some sort of effect on re-entry. The astronauts will live. All right.
It's a good thing.
Yeah, it's all good. And did you know that they're on their way right now to the International Space Station aboard the Dragon?
I thought they docked up already.
They might have docked this early this morning or earlier today. They launched yesterday, but it takes a little while to get up there.
Yeah.
To sync up. So it's supposed to be. It's either today or early in the morning. In the AM, sometime early AM.
See, they were making a little bit of a stink about the fact that there was an American astronaut up there, and that he was scheduled to get his ride back with the Russians, but then Ukraine happened, and there's this big hubbub. I guess they could have just sent the Dragon up there to get him, but he had already made it back down with the Russians before that.
But will the American be able to go over to the Russian side of the station?
I don't know, man.
Well, technically, we're not at war with Russia, so we're just leveling sanctions. So it's just kind of like, I'm going to go up there. We're like, I'm sorry, dude. You're only allowed these space rations. The rest of the crew can have all the stuff.
Yes.
You're only allowed to have.
You can only use the space toilets between 1:30 and 1:53 in the morning.
Hopefully not. They're in international space, so it's it's international. It's like, exactly. don't blame the astronaut for what Putin did anyway. So
no politics in space. Yeah, right.
Right, exactly. Hello.
Have you ever read any science fiction books?
Yeah, I was like, China's going to start to lay claim to things. People do realize that China has a rover that's running around on the far side of the moon right now. The first ones to get to the Mars are going to be the Chinese if we keep on dicking around like America's doing. It's like they're going to beat us there. Okay, just like they're going to get a lunar base before us too.
Elon Musk will be there, or they will.
You better hope so. It's just kind of like the way the Chinese economy is exploding. You don't think that the government's making most of that freaking money?
Oh yeah.
I'm just kind of like, please. They're gonna have more money than America, and they're gonna be like, "What? We're in space. We're doing it all on our own." They already launch on their own. I mean, we have the recovery, with the Soviets. Still, we still got to use the Soyuz capsule. Or we got to pay money to Elon Musk to fly up in SpaceX. NASA's not launching any.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
like the Chinese are going to beat us up there because we ain't got no national pride anymore.
I miss the days of Reagan's Star Wars.
Yes, exactly. Where we took space seriously.
Right.
We didn't vet dumb things like Space Force and what.
Right. Have you seen that show?
Yes, I have.
Oh my gosh.
He is a great general. I love him as a general, and I love what's his name? The head scientist dude. John Malkovich.
John Malkovich. Oh, dude,
yeah.
He's hilarious in that.
They're great. I love that show. And I didn't realize that little Chinese guy is actually a stand-up comedian.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I was just kind of like, oh, okay. I just saw his I just saw it advertised on HBO. He did some sort of comedy special. I was like, hey, that's Doctor. that's the Chinese side, but it's not. Okay. Well, I just love how in Space Force 2, they've already been to the moon. They fought with the
Yeah, that's pretty
and they got to deny it all. No, we have not been to the moon. No, no.
Oh yeah, well, that was a great. We didn't think of a Chiba train car. That's like a whole nother. That's its own kind of genre. It's not just like a variant of a theme.
Yeah, but would Jesse have the stuff to make a Chima train car? And do you ever think we'll ever? I feel like they keep once they get more things in-house, because just like they canceled the base plates or whatever because they wanted basically to bring production of base plates into their own factory, because Lego pretty much wants to control the making of every. I can even see them, because taking over the production of their own rubber tires too, so I'm just kind of like, that's why I feel like we haven't got a monorail. But if they get more things under in-house and they can produce their own monorail track, I don't see why we wouldn't get one. I just feel like they've been hinting at it like recently. They've been like monorailish kind of things. Oh, look, like it's coming, but they don't want to say it's coming because there's a demand there, even though the people are like, oh, nobody buys the train. I'm like, yeah, but if you put a monorail into a Star Wars set, you are guaranteed to sell it.
Oh yeah. Because idiots like us are going to buy 10 sets at a time.
Yep, and so it's just kind of like, just think about where you're making and sell. Just like the whole train thing. I'm like, if you made a Star Wars train, it would sell. Instead of making a regular actual train, it's just kind of like, just think about how you want to do the whatever. Just like if they made more things, more ships and stuff that they could put some of the apps or other devices into Star Wars, it might actually work out better monetarily, and so that they could try things more.
Jesse's train is just hypnotic. Just like soothing.
Yeah, I turned the camera around, but this is more
I was
entertaining.
wondering why I was falling asleep. Dang it.
So did it only take a week to make?
Yeah, 1 week for the cars. And
All 4 cars, or just the last 2 that were
I
part of
didn't
the?
make the engine this week. I just made
Okay.
the cars. But I can put 9-volt motors under if I wanted to operate it solo by itself. Anyway.
Okay.
I've been watching Lego Masters Australia because somebody tuned me on to Tubi.
Which season?
Tubi.
Oh, it's on the Tubi, is it?
Yeah, the Tubi app. You can watch all 3 episodes and UK versions of Lego Masters.
Really? So what season are you on?
I started with season 3 of Australia
Okay.
just to get caught up with what the recent thing is,
Do you follow the Brick Man?
That's how you figure out, what 80% of the US season 3 challenges are going to be.
Right? Yeah. Have you guys watched any of that?
Yeah, I think the Brick Man is the best judge. I think it's just way better than
It's pretty good.
those 2
Those
morons
guys
they
are
have in
going
America.
off. They had the built-in half challenge with the megaphone.
Yep.
Or whatever, the record player, and he's like, he takes it away, and he's like, "That's a great mock right there, but over there, that's the challenge." They had they were not building into the other half of the thing at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was.
Talk about getting scolded.
What did you think about the golden brick that they use?
The platinum brick.
Yeah, the platinum brick.
Yeah, I like that idea because you can just decide to use it right at the last minute when you did crappy.
Exactly. You don't have to, like on an American one, you have to use it before the whole judging and the blah, blah, blah. You could wait until you're in the final 2 and go, I'm pulling out the brick. This last second, that means you are leaving.
Yeah, I think you still have to use it before they judge, but you get to go through the whole the comments. You get your comments, but then the platinum brick, if you win, or wait, what's the deal when you win? You don't even have to show up the next day. I thought that was interesting. I guess if you win, there's certain challenges that
yes, and then you don't have to participate in. You're like, I don't have to.
You're free. You're like immunity from the next challenge, so you can't.
Oh, okay. So it's like
So
a Survivor Big Brother mechanic of a reality show. I wouldn't want that. I'm like, I'm here to play with Lego.
Right, exactly. I would feel like, okay, I would still want to mess with the bricks, but maybe not.
Maybe they'll just let you play.
As intensely,
You know.
Be like, no, we're not. We're just building. We're not building.
I'm sure Moto would tell you, it's like, no, dude, you will want the day off.
Moto still here, and then they had the Brick of Doom, which was kind of funny, but like,
yeah, that was like 3 seconds.
Is this all new for season 3?
I don't know. It was like a delay before they could start, and it wasn't much of a delay. It was just kind of like, that's
they only had 5-minute delay.
Yeah, just like whoopee ding dong. The only thing that meant is they ended up like when you charged to like, hey, grab the thing that you want. They got stuck with whatever was left every time. So that was the only bummer of it. They could never choose.
I thought it was kind of a fake just for TV, just to like put a bummer, just to have something to talk about. Oh, they got the, brick.
Exactly. Oh, so this way the camera, while the other people were running around being all happy, the camera could pan to the sad couple and go, oh, look, aren't they sad? Look, they're waiting. And then go back to the frantic, brick pit where they're all running around like a crazy people, trying to grab everything. And they're like, oh, look at them sad because that thing that they wanted is gone now. kind of the
But I
deal.
haven't finished it yet. Like 4 or 5 episodes in. Or they just
Okay,
did.
then I won't tell you who won.
I
Oh,
can tell, like, if I was to pick, it would be the I don't know. So the guys though that did the boombox,
uh-huh.
that I think they're the top notch team.
They're pretty good. They're pretty good.
They did some really good stuff first 3 weeks.
I the good thing I like when I watch the show. When I watch the show, I'm always glad that I always pick the bottom one before they say it's the bottom one, and I always pick the top one before they say it's the top one. I'm like, that's the guy who's gonna win it.
Yeah.
That's the guy that's gonna get the yada yada. So it's just kind of like, okay, it's not
I guess I'll build a little something. Just because.
Whoa.
The dark troopers or death troopers?
The dark
troopers.
Oh, dark troopers. They wouldn't have the word death on a Lego box.
Well, what do they call I have the death troopers from Rogue One.
Are they called death troopers?
I don't recall. I thought they were called whatever they were supposed to be called.
Yes. No, I don't know. Of course.
It was that's so many years ago,
I know. I should know that name. They weren't Sith troopers because they were the red ones.
No, they were just black stormtroopers with the green glowing bits.
Okay.
That's
so
why
they said this set was kind of sticker heavy.
They were all robot though, right?
No, they were guys. They were people. The ones that Jesse's building are robots that Luke Skywalker chopped up. But the Death Troopers were just basically, they were what's-his-name's elite guard that followed him around. And then when they showed up in Mandalorian with Moff Gideon, people were like, yeah. So they are kind of like an elite trooper for higher ranked Imperials.
Right.
Instead of having just a regular old white guy.
So TJ, are they called Death Troopers on the box? And yes, Miguel, I did get that from Costco.
Yeah, see, I don't know if they were called that on the box though. How come Jay's not in here? I know he's probably at school, hanging out in his dorm room on a Friday night, living the college life.
Well, I'm hoping to see Mr. Wagner soon.
He's Kevin now. We can call him Kevin now. There's only one Kevin now, and it's Mr. Wagner.
Oh, that's true. No more Kevin the Lesser. It's just Kevin the Only.
Yep, it's just Kevin the Only now. Only Kevin. We've only the one and only Kevin now.
The lone Kevin.
Hinkle wasn't he wasn't doing his Twitch thing today. I guess he's doing a show.
Another show, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. He's
Battery's at another Comic-Con type thing. He's been doing a bunch of those lately.
Well, yeah, that's what he's got probably conventions every weekend now. Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, as it's spring and the COVID thingy was dropped.
Yeah. Yeah, thank goodness Russia invaded the Ukraine because it made COVID go away.
Is this the way slopes are going to go now? They're going to be hollow?
This way.
Well, that's old school sloping.
You know.
Those are good. I have a bunch of clear ones like that in trans blue. Pretty sweet. Trying to find. I think I gotta pull this all apart. Dang it.
All right, so now I got to know. Somebody look up that Rogue One set and tell me if they're called Death Troopers or not.
The ones that I have were the Death Star Troopers. So there were some Death Star Troopers.
Yeah, let me see. It'll come up. I'll just type in Death Troopers. What happens?
Well, I did Death. I just did Death and then tried because there's no. I don't think there is Death Troopers. But
yep, there's an Imperial Death Trooper Build-A-Figure. He's actually called Imperial Death Trooper.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
How dark.
The other ones were called that, yeah. Let's see what comes up for Rogue.
Yeah, I think that's the only one because the rest just is Death. I would do Death, and it's just
that's
the only Forest, Hogwarts.
So the other ones they're probably just called Troopers on the pack, or they just weren't labeled as whatever. They were just like, there's
maybe Dark Troopers.
Well, Dark Troopers are the robot ones that he's got now.
Okay. Okay, so I think this has got to go back here. Fucking hey, I hate this. See, we're working on a collab too. We're all frantically getting ready for the show at the end of the month.
So is that collab also going to Chicago?
Yeah. I'm taking someone else's modules to the Milwaukee show. There's no big holes or anything. Yeah, it'll be going to Chicago. I think we can take it apart maybe after Chicago. I mean, we needed to do it for a few shows. So I mean, I'm not sure. It doesn't matter to me. The only thing I'm going to lose out on is stuff that's in the mills, but most of the parts for the capsule itself are all stuff that we ordered for it. I mean, and I got lots of extra stuff, lots of extra greenery stuff, lots and lots of extra stuff. So, but I think it's supposed to go for a couple shows. I think that's the prerequisite of doing a project. You got to be able to have it for so many shows or whatever. So,
For your lug?
yeah. So our lug's got to have so many shows to present that project support. So, because I think that's why I said we need to at least do Milwaukee before we could even try and submit another one for this year, because we actually need to show our current one before we ask for another one, which makes sense.
Okay, this Dark Trooper is really pretty cool. He's got
What kind of armor?
he's got holes for his eyes. Let's do this. I'm gonna hold on. Like I said, I like
your Dark Troopers dark.
I like my camera on my.
God, he's a Dark Trooper.
So
how does the red show through? Oh, he's got like a red eye band. Okay.
yeah, there are holes.
Oh, so
In
you could
the
almost
helmet.
use that. You could almost use the under helmet as a face of some other character and be like, "This is a new superhero."
Oh, you totally could. I'm looking for a little piece of white or something. Well, he's got holes in his helmet. Little triangular eye holes that show the
red through there. That's nice.
Yeah, that is cool.
And is the body armor a reuse of something, or is it new mold?
Ooh. Well, it's got the shoulder pad piece, which is really cool.
Yeah, that piece, is that reissued from somebody's? Like a
I don't think so.
Mandalorians wear it?
I don't
or-
think. Well, if it is, it's probably got new printing on it, because the chest piece has printing on it also.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of printing. The legs have only the arms don't have printing.
Right. Well, they're like, we printed on the helmet. What do you want?
Right. And you get 3 of these guys in this set, so
Oh, that's even nicer.
yeah, it is pretty cool.
Definitely army builder.
Definitely, you're paying for the minifigs on this set.
All right. So how deluxe is Luke then?
Oh, he's pretty deluxe. We've got printing on the legs and the torso, and he's got, I don't know if this is a new cowl piece, but in addition to a fabric cape, although it's funny because you're going to make me do this again, aren't you? Take a close look at my elbow. All right. So,
Oh, look, he's got a lightsaber hilt on his belt too, right?
yeah, he's got a hook. But that's one face. And that's the other face. just a little bit of a difference from one to the other. And he's got like a little tiny scar on his chin.
Right, because he has a scar on his chin.
But his real scar is like under his nose. But I guess he's probably got a skin scar. Skin scar? Chin scar?
Right.
You know what I'm trying to say.
You're right. He got it from the Wampa, not the motorcycle accident.
Right. So yeah, so that cowl kind of comes down off of his shoulders a little bit, so it's kind of cool. I don't know that I've seen that piece before, but what do I know?
Well, yeah. Well, there's a lot of Star Wars.
So it doesn't. I mean, his cowl isn't outstanding. It kind of looks like it's too tall on his head, but it's all right. Whatever. It's a minifigure. What do you expect?
Right, but he's got exclusive printing.
Yes, he does. So I guess I'm going to do the stickers because, quite honestly, they're going on nothing but gray pieces, and Lord knows everybody has enough of those if they've got Star Wars in their collection.
Yes, but yours will have stickers on yours.
I will put stickers on mine. I'm not a big sticker guy, but I'll do it because there's space patterns. They're Empire wall lighting. It's always useful.
Is there a door or window? Is that why there's space out the window?
Well, I think it's just more, these patterns that you see in the Death Star and everything, and all the ships, and then just the black panels with the white and red buttons and stuff. Those are always good.
Oh, come on, really?
Really?
Paz Isla.
And did you all see the Friends shuttle?
Yeah.
Friends are going into space.
Friends space.
They are this close to crossing over with Star Wars. I'm just kind of like, why would it just seems to me it's like, why not Friends up some Lego sets that are Star Wars and be like, boom, there's the Friends Star Wars line. Since they're making them, Friends as an alternate city, why not? Here's the alternate Star Wars. Here's the alternate Ninjago to try to get girls into those other themes by like, look, there are friend versions of the TIE Fighter and whatnot.
Well, they had the Sistar system in the Lego movie too.
There's that.
Yeah, I mean, because Leia would be great. They could just do they could even base it on those shorts that they did, that Disney did, that are all about the girl power. So Rey and Leia. It doesn't even have to be a in canon. Whatever. It could just be kind of like these are based on the Force. I can't remember, Force Destiny, or something like that. It was called.
Yeah.
But yeah, and these sets are based on that, so that way you could have Leia and Rey in the same set, doing something or whatever, and they'd be great as little mini dolls. And then of course, the hardcore Star Wars people would be like, "Damn it, now I got to buy a Friends set." Because it's got an exclusive Friends, style C-3PO in it to hangs out with Princess Leia, Friends style R2-D2, They're like, no, we're not going to use the same thing. We're going to make all new everything. There's a Chewbacca, come on, I guess. Wow.
Anybody fall for the blue milk packaging on the video game?
No. What blue milk packaging on the video game?
The new Lego Star Wars video game, the complete Skywalker saga,
right,
was released this week, and the deluxe edition comes with a Luke minifig polybag, and he has a splash of blue milk around his lips.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that.
So exclusive printing.
Yeah, Holly was showing a picture off on the Instagram.
And I don't know. I looked for it, but I didn't look too hard.
Yeah, she has one. She has it in the picture. She said she didn't have to. Somebody gave it to her. She didn't have to resort to going to Amazon or whatever. So I guess they were like, limited quantity.
Yeah.
Or what happened? Or you had to buy a particular version of the game from a particular location. Because I could see it being like GameStop only. So if you bought it on Steam, bought the game on Steam, then you didn't get nothing. If you bought it at Walmart, you didn't get nothing. You bought it, But if you came into our store, #stonks, then, we hooked you up.
I gotta go back and do this all again.
Oh, and that was an interesting documentary too, the GameStop, and how those guys played the whole system.
Yeah.
And short sold the mutual funds and all the professionals that told them, what are you guys doing? And they were like, everybody buy. And they pretty much they manipulated the market in the same way that, the super rich people manipulate the market, but pretend like they don't manipulate the market in that way. And so then they stopped trading on it and everything else. I'm just kind of like,
that's why they were so pissed.
Do not act like me and my rich friends do not call each other and be like, yo, buy, sell, buy, invest. It's like, come on. It's exactly what these kids were doing on Robinhood.
Come on, man.
But yeah, it was pretty interesting, especially because to watch the kid like in the early live streams before the entire thing blew up, and he was showing posts on these, financial forums, and everybody was just telling him what an idiot you are and blah, 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 and on. And then all of a sudden, boom, he's on with Kudlow. He's on CNN. He's like, he's everywhere. Right, where is this going to go on here? How is this going to this is just going to magically float here. They're like, make this magically float. Okay. All right, and boom. It's not floating. Or am I supposed to? Oh, they're not. They're like, not make it float. Push it up into those pieces. Oh, okay. All right. So I'm like, how is it supposed to stay right there? I'm like, it keeps falling. They're like, no, make it go up over here. I'm like, oh, okay, now it makes sense. There we go.
Usually they don't have you build upward.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, what? Do what? All right, now it all makes sense. It all makes sense now. What? Oh, these have got to go on top. Not on bottom.
All right. Take it apart. Where did that stuff go?
Yeah.
All right.
It's crazy.
Did you guys see the new Doctor Strange trailer?
Yes.
But did they drop another one?
Yeah.
Is this one actually a story trailer? Because the last two trailers are like, let's show them as much action as we possibly can without telling you anything. Boom, go.
Now, are you talking about the Third Eye Strange one that came out like yesterday?
Yeah, an eyeball comes out of his forehead, Doc.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one. See, there's like, I almost feel like a lot of these crazy sequences they're showing us are all going to be at one point of the movie, 5 minutes of the movie where they're just like, la la, things happen, and then like, okay, that's all over. You guys have seen you've already seen the Multiverse of Madness, but now we'll get the story when we go see the movie. or how much of this stuff has just been cut to the floor, or how much of it was made just for the preview.
Or what stuff are they going to just not have in the movie that they had in the trailer? Like,
Cut it out like Mobius.
All right.
Are we supposed to save Morgan's talk for Sunday too?
No, it's not good enough for that.
It's not good enough. Yeah, the movie that made really no sense. And I'm like, who are you? You look like Morbius only for a moment. The rest of the time, you look like I don't know who you are. Because Morbius doesn't transform back and forth into, you know, some ripped dude. He's Morbius all the time with his messed up face. Oh, look at that. It's like an air conditioning piece.
Did you watch that pitch meeting thing I posted on Instagram?
Yeah.
That guy is so funny, man. And he brought up every single point that we would have made. It's great.
Yeah, it made yeah, especially the whole swirling. It was just kind of like, wow, okay. You know, especially because the powers that they mention, I'm like, you're not going to mention your super dense skin or your super dense muscles or whatever? Because clearly slamming into that building and not taking any damage, you must have some sort of invulnerability going on. So you must have more than just heightened reflexes and strength. That's like clearly. So how is that needle going into your arm? If I,
Right. Don't even. Yeah, there's so much to pick apart in that movie. We could spend the rest of the weekend.
And I just happened to make fake blood. I'm the inventor of fake blood.
Yes.
Right? Just to give him a good guy angle.
Well, just to give him an out or what? It's just kind of like, come on, just let him. You know, he's supposed to be a vampire. But I'm just like, are they kind of like introducing vampires, or should we consider this, you know, outside the MCU? They're just kind of like MCU adjacent, or should we consider it because I almost feel like the whole multiverse of madness, you know, at this point, so they can say, no, the Sony universe is connected to us, but it's its own. It's not in Earth 667 or whatever, you know, Earth we happen to be in the Marvel universe. It's next door. And that's why the Vulture was able to go next door to the Morbius Venom world, and it's just fine. Just like if we want to have Tom Holland appear in our movie, he can, but it's technically not the Tom Holland of the MCU. It's still Spider-Man or whatever, but it's just not our Spider-Man for the whatever. This way they can just do anything they want.
Is it me, or is this brick two different colors on two different pages? The light colored brick.
It looks like the same brick.
It's hard to tell the lighting, but man, in real life, I got these together, and they're two different shades. Oh well.
Hashtag bad lighting.
Hashtag Larry's old eyes.
Hashtag Larry's losing his mind. Yep.
Maybe.
Well, you know, Larry, recently they've invented those eye drops that you could put in your eyes that prevent being near, you know, old and can't see things close up. I can't remember. No, it's actual drops that you can take.
Really?
Yeah. Yep. And you have to take them every day, but yeah, it cures that. But if you have, you know, bad eyes, you know, you need glasses all the time, they're just not going to do a dang thing for you. But
yeah,
they'll recommend the laser surgery. Like, let me cut your eyeballs up a little bit. You'll be fine.
Right.
And then there's got a lot of interesting pieces in here. There are trans.
Did you say trans?
But they're slightly shiny. Reed, look at them.
I can't see him because Larry left himself on the base.
Sorry.
Oh. There's that elbow again.
Rookie code mistake.
So those are trans, but they're also like purple shiny on the front.
Oh, that's that new opaque type stuff.
Oh, it's the new ABS trans.
I got
big control panel.
I got some swords from one of them.
And that shiny.
Okay. Got a little mixed up on the color there. Had to go back in.
Make sure it was the right gray color, right?
Don't be making mix-ups like that. Okay, so I'm gonna get that out. Let's see. We'll see. Okay, so let's see here. It's going to be plates.
Okay, we have full function.
You guys see the new Harry Potter sets? Should we do a Lego news scoop?
I saw
I've
a
already-
glimpse of them.
I've already captured. I'm going to do it on Sunday
Oh, okay.
on Good Morning Brickworld. But if you want to look at them, go ahead.
I perused them a little bit already.
Yeah, it was like five new sets. Pretty cool.
Pretty new stuff, yeah. Pretty big for Harry Potter fans.
Yeah, it was dropped actually on Lego.com, so you can actually go and look at them instead of looking at fuzzy pictures or other yada yadas on it.
That's cool. You're gonna do a little sneak peek video.
Well, we try to cover whatever whatever leaks or whatever it gets released.
Yeah.
It's like that Friends set. There are official pictures on Lego.com. You can pre-order it. It's not available yet, but they've released it on the set or on the page. And a lot of them are like releasing or showing pictures on them early, just because I feel like they're leaking, and so they're like they might as well just show them, because one guy got somebody sent him the heads. I mean, he works at the plant or whatever, and then so like, look, here are some minifigure heads I was able to sneak out of the factory, send to you and let you know that wink wink, these are from the new Harry Potter line. Kind of a deal. And then that very same day that he leaks these, like, look at these heads, Lego's like, fine, boom, here they all are on the website.
Yeah.
So then you can just go to the website and actually see what the heads look like. Which I'm amazed that they haven't said, okay, land guys, here's we're going to leak directly to you guys. And soon as somebody shows a blurry blah blah blah, we're instantly email one of you, and you guys can show a clear image of it and go boom, and take away the thunder from somebody that's showing the blue. And if you're like, no. Anytime anybody shows anything like that, Lego should just instantly come and go, okay, here's the full thing. Here it is right here. Come look at come to our site, come see it. Here it is. Quit checking out Joe Bob, the rumor guy. Come see us, because we'll just show it to you then.
All right, now I'm rethinking the stickers, because they want you to put 2 of them on these guys. And I don't know if I have any of these. These are like 2x2
Yeah, I got a bunch of white. I got a bunch of white ones in the shuttle.
I don't want to put stickers on those. God.
What are the stickers of?
No, they're the stickers of the windows. The
Oh well, then just
the inside of an elevator, basically.
Yeah, you took those out.
Looks like that.
There was a remodel that happened, and
yeah,
those
and
got
honestly,
removed.
like TJ, I'm not keeping this together for long.
Yeah, Moth Gideon was trying to save money, so he redesigned those.
We've heard that before. You'll be keeping it together.
Well, if it has some really cool pieces in it, I can see Larry taking it apart.
Oh, I'll definitely be taking it apart.
Take some of the pieces.
They look like castle pieces to me.
What? Well, you need to build a Deadpool castle, so yeah, that'd be good.
A big red and black castle.
He's gonna start being like Elsa here pretty soon. He's gonna start throwing tantrums that he's not getting a castle or a big enough castle.
So, what do you think about since the Deadpool's part of the MCU now, getting a Deadpool set again? Getting Deadpool in a set again, I should say, because I already have a Deadpool.
Drool. I was actually online looking for some Deadpool merch for something coming up, and I couldn't find a lot of it. It's Deadpool's kind of taking a nap marketing-wise lately. It's not the new hotness, so I had a hard time. I was unable to find a lot of the stuff that I had seen in the past.
Oh.
And I was looking. I used to be able to find Lego Deadpool stuff. Nothing.
Deadpool's popularity is waning, is what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm excited for when it comes back.
Poor Deadpool.
Gina Carano, aka Angel from the first Deadpool movie, aka Cara Dune, will be at the Comic-Con in Denver this year. I like her. She's a cool chick.
So is this Comic-Con or?
No, it's a Fan Expo Comic-Con.
Okay.
Which is fine. We all still call it Comic-Con.
So you actually have a chance to be able to get in, what you're saying.
Right.
Without having to pay, $2,000 for a ticket, on StubHub.
No, well, we display there, so last year we got so Fan Expo. This will be the second show that they've done here in Denver. Last year we got free tickets because we were participating in displaying. I hope that's always going to be the case, because it used to be that we'd get significantly discounted tickets, which was still great. It was like, I think we had to pay like $75 for a 3-day pass, which is totally reasonable.
Right, and that's behind the scenes too, because you're a displayer.
Oh yeah.
I don't think one missing valve will make the shuttle crash, but
Actually, that's exactly what will make the shuttle crash.
You need to watch those documentaries. They'll tell you. What
I just watched one the other day on the Challenger.
Did you really?
Yeah, and how the one engineer guy tried to explain it to him, and they just didn't want to hear it, and boom. And it was a simple thing too. If they just would have pushed the launch back 5 hours, it would have went up, no problem. But because they didn't care,
crazy.
They didn't want to listen to what he had to say about temperature and O-rings and their flexibility in the cold. You didn't want to listen to him. So I was like, all right. I mean, he fought. And so they even, when they had the congressional hearings or whatever, they finally, him and his buddy or whatever finally stepped forward and said, it was those butt heads over there at the yada yada, at the NASA that pushed so hard that our corporate heads shut us off during the conference call so that they could talk to NASA directly and just say, yeah, just go ahead. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Not enough data. There's not enough data, basically, is what it came down to. So they were like, there's not enough data to support that, so we're just going to do it anyway. And then boom. That's just a delay of a few hours. That's all it would have been. Just wait for it to warm up a little bit in Florida. And then when you see the design of the boosters, you're just like, wow, this is really that's as sophisticated as it is. Oh my God. You're like, oh, wow. That is not wow. Okay. So that Estes rocket I can launch from the backyard and I can get the kid. It's basically the same thing. Wow. It's like, okay.
This is a milk carton and baling wire. What am I looking at?
It's like, all right. No surprise there.
Just an insulated milk carton, huh?
Pretty much, with just 2 O-rings separating the fuel from the fire. Rubber O-rings.
Unbelievable.
It's just kind of like, okay. And they don't want to listen to some guy that tells them rubber is more brittle when it's cold, What are you talking about? There's no data to prove that rubber is brittle in the cold. Ooh, look, aerials. Got speed brakes. We'll be able to slow down as we land.
Nice.
It's like, and this is the 3-in-1 too. It's not even like, hey.
TJ, is that
$300 NASA set?
Dark green masonry bits. Good night, Moto.
Night, Moto.
Good night, Sean Boy.
Oh, he's supposed to say, something about your wayward son whenever Moto leaves.
Carry on, our wayward
son. There you go. Carry on, my wayward son. There you go.
There'll be peace when you are done.
Okay, I gotta figure this out. This is a lot of it.
Oh, there's Rex. What's he doing in there? Oh, yeah. Miniature Rex. Take this stuff out.
All right, no stickers. Kind of boring without stickers, but
Cool. No.
we got. We'll turn this around. We'll put. No wonder they made it so tall. You need to get Luke's. Oh, see, this is going to be dumb. He can't be in here and turn with his lightsaber in his hand. If you put it in his hand, put him back to studs. Okay, that is not well thought out. He's supposed to come into the room, swinging his lightsaber, and he can't get through the door with his lightsaber.
Well, that's because he dramatically lights the lightsaber after he exits the elevator.
Yeah, he's not supposed to have it lit right now, Larry. Come on.
Whatever.
Extinguish that lightsaber.
Well, even with that, you can't even have it in his hand. Can't even have it in his hand.
Do we need to call Butt Chop? Show you how to play right. Do we need to call him in here?
Excuse me, I'm older than Butt Chop. I've been playing longer than he.
Yeah, but I think he plays a lot more than you do. So I think he could probably show you how to do
You don't know. You don't know what I do when I'm alone.
Well,
right,
I really don't want to know what you do when you're alone, but you know, I've never seen your Lego bricks. I don't know what kind of condition they're in. I really don't want to know what kind of condition they're in.
Oh, I got some of the cleanest brick in town.
I don't know. Contrary to what you said you do alone, I don't know.
Now, if Lego had anything to do with that, that's just weird.
Why is it every time I play with a plate, it just sounds like it's going to crack like a reddish brown? I broke 2 reddish brown. Actually, I broke 4 reddish brown tiles last night.
Building what?
Just taking stuff apart, building some stuff.
Quit being so rough.
Well, actually, then I went to some new reddish brown, and it was fine. It was the old garbage reddish brown that had a problem. The old stuff. Let's see. Oh, shoot. These are
Careful, Jeff. I have admin authority. Don't make me give you a out.
is somebody trying to test you into getting a timeout? I mean, that's terrible. I hate when that happens. Clear will show the light. If I use the light, here's all my good stuff. There's all my extra stuff that's not part of the project. I'll use. Ooh.
Okay. So Luke enters the hallway. Dark Trooper slides across the floor. That's it. This is really just like a fancy battle pack.
Yeah, pretty much.
I
think that's what someone was saying.
Yeah. He's moonwalking. Beat it. Well, Zizu, I did get this at Costco, so I did not fall into that trap of paying too much for it. Because it was like 20% off, so. Gotta love Costco and Lego.
Yeah, mine still has the Boba Fett's palace left.
Well, I got two of these guys for $30 each. Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm not really looking for deals right now.
That's like you won't get it. That's like I think it's like 60% off for that set.
Yeah, the last one like that, I found the Yoda for 25. So
Okay, well, that was
a good deal.
like 25 minutes of riveting excitement to build that one.
Well, we try.
Whatever. Good figures. Good figures. That's why I got it. Got some good figures. Looking down the hallway.
It's
Luke Skywalker.
Hoosier's checking in from his fishing trip, probably.
Hoosier.
He is fishing this week.
I gotta flip my camera for Hoosier.
He must be.
Oh, yeah, you do.
He must. Yeah. Well, not only that, now you got to make yourself big screen. Make your big screen.
Might have to turn the battery back on.
Now you're gonna make him even more, more upset that he's missing it. But
Oh yeah, you got to show him the train. Turn that train on.
Except he is probably having fun in a boat somewhere.
Can you really have fun in the boat?
Just came off the lake. Smelling like fish guts.
Actually, wait, if he did.
New Lego train, Hoosier. There's a castle, and a pirate ship train, and a couple space trains.
It's like hitting multiple themes at once: train theme, castle theme, space theme, Lego movie theme.
Hoosier, you are not hallucinating. That is a train.
But
It is
there's
a
a castle on the train, so it's still a castle. Oh, the phone's charging still. It's getting there. Oh, I think it still has to do it.
So the best thing in the world happened to our lug. We have a new guy, and he just happens to be the employee at the Lego store that picks the pick-a-brick wall pieces.
Oh,
He's in trouble now. But he seems totally willing to help us.
Yeah, he doesn't realize it yet, but yeah, he's in trouble.
Yeah.
Both sides of the fence.
He's going to be like, quit asking me for parts.
No, wait, hold on. Scratch that. I wasn't supposed to tell you that. Forget that. Forget what I sold you.
Yeah, right?
Wasn't supposed to tell you that. Pretend you didn't hear it. Pretend you didn't hear it.
and you guys would be like, "We said 1x3, not 1x2. Damn you!"
Right.
Yeah, now we're going to have to turn you into the boss, and then you'll be like, oh, wait, I guess we shouldn't have done that. Now he doesn't get to order anything for us.
Yeah, he got fired. Now he doesn't come to the lug meetings anymore.
Lug meetings, exactly. Yeah.
We don't know what happened to him. I think he hates our guts.
Where's the Ninjago? Yeah, I had a Ninjago shark train. Didn't survive some transportation, so got repurposed, I think, when I was building something too. Yeah, you guys know I built the goofy stuff.
Yeah, Jeff will be like, huh, sales have tripled on the Brick-a-Brick wall since we put him in charge.
That's if you actually get any brick.
We're starting to now. We've actually, I think I got 6 cups in March for the first time in, God, seems like a year that I've gotten anything good off that
Yeah,
one.
I think it's sometimes a lot bigger issue than what it appears to be. At least that's what my birdie keeps telling me. So my birdie has said it's a little bit more than that. Okay, so that's now. That'll sit like that, recessed. I gotta just wait for this one guy to tell me where he wants to start going down. And look at this. Not only is it recessed, it actually has a light. Ooh.
What are we looking at, Doc?
Oh, this is the new 3-in-1 right here. We just built from this right here. But this is the previous 3-in-1.
Huh.
How new is the new 3-in-1? Is it just
The new 3-in-1 was just, I believe, was last year in September.
Oh, okay.
But this one is kind of a little bit more, I don't know. It has more detail, but it's a little bit more fragile. They both pretty much do the exact same thing. They launch, satellite. This one, I like this one a little bit better. It's the way that it kind of operates the satellite, whatnot. But they both launch satellites.
Cool.
Both fit one minifigure.
Ground control to Major Tom.
So there's definitely upgrades on this one as compared to the last one. It's actually got landing gear that go in and fold in. It's got movable flaps on the back. A little more play features to it or whatever. But this one also, I also feel like it's like a commemorative of the 3 NASA sets that they built, the lunar lander, the Saturn V, and the Eagle and the shuttle. Whereas this creator one, it's the shuttlecraft. You could build a habitat and I can't remember, and a rover. Were the 3 things that you could make with this. So this one I felt like was just a celebration of the three big NASA sets that they already did. Whereas this was more, let's make some creative stuff. But I definitely I like this one better. I just feel like it should have been a printed tile with an American flag. It's one thing that's just, you look at it and I'm just like, it's missing its American flag.
Yeah.
That's my whole deal. But I definitely like it, and I'm definitely I prefer to have built this one than to have built the big. I have the big one in a box. It's still sealed, the big giant shuttle. But yeah, with all those stickers and everything else, I'm like, no. This one's much nicer. No decals whatsoever.
I'm pretty sure I could piece together the one they had in the early 90s. So was that like 4 shuttles? They just keep making us spend money on the same stuff over and over again.
Well, it's like it's definitely an upgrade from before, now that it's got because all studs, now it's all tiled, so, and actually round, in the front, whereas that's, so it's definitely better. They're definitely upgrading it each and every single time they do it. So, and I do have the little tiny one too. I have a little tiny one. It's official. This is where because I'm like looking for my astronaut. I'm like, where's the astronaut? And I'm like, oh, that's right. She's hanging out with the mini shuttle.
Nice.
And that's the shuttle that goes to the International Space Station. See, and it's more in line with this one here.
Mm-hmm.
Round, front end, and everything. So this way you could use forced perspective and be like, okay, when it's far away, then use this one. make a brick film with it. But yeah, and it's got the suit is like an amalgam of classic space and new space. The logo, because they kind of like for a year or two they kind of pushed away from the classic space logo And now they're kind of like bringing it back and just kind of like, yo, let's just recolor it, let's revamp it, but let's embrace the space logo, because it's just like, why would you not use it? Unless you're going to put like, the official NASA logo on something, it's like, use your guys' logo, because everybody knows exactly what that means, space. And I know it's not the blue and yellow, classic space, but it is, it's space and it's Lego. So, don't hate on it too much. Yeah, it only comes with one.
Embrace the space.
Yep, it only comes with one figure, lady astronaut. Lady astronaut. So it's 2021. I really like it's really nice, Jay, and especially because it's got the you can build the lunar lander or the Saturn V. So it's like it's pretty cool. Yeah, aren't there new Thestrals in the new Harry Potters?
That's what they were talking about in the band today.
Yeah. They're mentioning it. Zizou's mentioning it. I'm like, yeah, I think I saw some new black Thestrals. I wonder if it's the same, it's the same mold or.
And the Horntail's supposed to be kind of like Fox and. God, why can't I think of Harry's owl's name?
I was going to call it Al Hagrid.
That's not it.
The owl's name is Owl. I'm like, Hedwig.
Thank you.
All right. But yeah, the Hungarian horntail is a dragon.
Just call it Headley, like Headley Lamar.
Well, whenever I had Hedwig, I always think of Hedwig and the Angry Inch. So that was the guy that played what's the name of the agent from Matrix? Agent Smith. He played the lead role in that movie.
Watching you for some time now, Mr. Anderson.
Yeah, he's the one that played Hedwig and the Angry Inch. That was him.
Hugo Weaving.
What?
Yeah, and I have that Rover too, Jay. Loving it. I still have that one put together. I'm just kind of like, no, it's too cool. It's too cool with the front end, the whole glass front end. It's just like, it's like a motorhome that you can take with you and do scientific experiments with it on Mars. It's beautiful. It's a fantastic set. It's got great suspension. Yeah, that is one heck of a rover.
Look at Jesse on the floor playing with his trains.
He's taking pictures now. He's got enough charge back on his phone. He can do some stuff. And I got that too, Jay. The little robot guy in it. I was just like, what? I think I got that because Brickanista did some sort of rebrick challenge. I did that. I'm going to be busy on Sunday. I tell you what. Got the Good Morning Brickworld with the Hivester, and then I'm supposed to be over on Brickanista's channel doing some sort of mock improv or something, and then I gotta run from that over to the superhero spoiler stream because I definitely want to talk Moon Knight with the crazy Moon Knight fans.
Yeah,
the people that are just falling over themselves to just love on that show. I'm like, all right, step back, gentlemen. It's time for somebody It's time for somebody to dish on the show.
Oh boy!
It can't be all. All everybody just loving it's the greatest thing.
It's not. We'll talk about it Sunday.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Jesse laying on the ground. He's having fun.
I just rewatched both seasons of The Boys, and now I'm jonesing as much for season 3 of that as I am for like Kenobi to come out.
What did you think of the Diabolical, the cartoons? I only liked one episode.
They're all right. I mean,
Yeah, I wasn't too good.
Yeah, I felt like it was like the Star Wars that they did with the the Japanime Star Wars. There was only one of those that I liked, so it was just kind of like, I'm like, all right, there's only one of these that I liked. It was the Rick and Morty style one with the ghost girl. That was the only one that I liked. The rest of them, it was just kind of like, especially the poop one. That was just like, oh my god, Aquafina. I'm like, Aquafina,
Seriously.
just stop it. Just like, my god,
Seriously.
it was dumb beyond dumb. I felt like watching that one was just kind of like, is this an episode of Steven Universe?
right? Totally. Totally. God, I'm racking my brain trying to see if there's decide what I want to do right now. Do you Reed? Are you there?
Who?
He must. Oh, here he is. Do
Yeah.
you get word from Wagner if he's showing up or not?
No, I don't.
Ah.
Time is it? 9? I don't know. Wah, wah, wah,
Hey, what's up, Willie?
No auction tonight. What brings Willie here tonight?
You said that last week. We say that every week he shows up.
Well, last week he was supposed to be here because it was a special issue that he was supposed to have knowledge about, I thought. I think that was the a problem. Does that show up more? No, I ain't gonna show up anymore. That section of yours.
I suppose.
Well, you can see what I am doing will not show up on the camera. That is for sure.
Space Castle.
Welcome, TJ.
Welcome.
Castle.
Hey Jay, you look redesigned.
No, I switched to the Tron symbol.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, because I've been binging Tron Uprising lately. So I've just been immersed in the Tron lore.
That's fun.
And that's the animated show, right?
Yeah. The one that had one season and then Disney foolishly canceled it.
Is that train with power up or functions?
Power functions, older one. Whoops.
And Haley, it's not still going. It's going again.
Yeah, yeah.
It has not been running the entire time.
Hypnotizing people.
And I keep falling asleep, and I guess that's why.
I don't know.
The train's playing a hypnotic beat as it's going around.
I'm gonna mute and try to tinker up a reel.
Yeah, I'm missing one of my key elements for this. It's called a paper hole punch.
What are you doing, Reed?
I am making capes. So all the cloth I'm working with has already been hardened. So I use matte medium to coat the cloth, and then I hang dry it. And then when it's dry, it's like paper. So it's like super easy to cut. And so I just basically I'm tracing the design. You know, it's hard to see, but I mean I'm tracing the design like a yellow cloth pen. I'm just tracing one of the capes. And then I can just use a scissors. Now,
is that cape for a wizard?
Well, it's I've got a bunch of hardened cloth. I was actually going to do a Patreon at one point. I was going to try and set up a Patreon where I'd give out capes and stuff. But I mean, like I've got like some of the old suede that I used to use. I mean, I got some of that hardened. I got lots of different cloth that I've used over the time. I mean, I've got some basic stuff, just some purple and some white.
I just thought you were making wizard capes because you're always talking about all the wizards that are going to destroy Brett.
It's not an if, it's a when.
It's a when they will defeat you.
It's a when. I'm just gonna get my scissors, my sharper scissors. I had them earlier. Misplaced. I got a mess. I gotta clean my work area. Actually, it's funny. I saw them just a little while ago, and then I misplaced them. So I'll sharpen these. Oh, these might work. Pointy as the other ones.
Has anybody built a castle all out of masonry bricks?
I've been trying. I just don't have enough. I mean, man, you could have thousands of them, and you still never have enough.
Yeah, I know these are all. Do they make them any larger than 1x2?
They make 1x4s.
Yeah, there's 1x4s.
1x4. That's it, huh? Damn.
I mean, in the end, yeah, you could, but I think a lot of people, and they use a lot of masonry bricks, but I think it's more or less just for texturing. So and sometimes when the cloth hardens, it kind of, with some of the stuff I use on it, some of the areas just doesn't kind of goes through too thick. Maybe like I put it on too thick. Some looks pretty good, and other stuff looks.
Do you have any figures with one of your custom capes on?
Probably not. I usually take them off, but that's what I was thinking these purple ones might look good with these new. And actually, I have some of these already. So let's see here.
So should I store my figures without their capes on? Is that what you're saying? I just leave them on.
These are hard enough to where they'll sometimes curl and stuff. I mean, I took them all off for, I think, when I was counting them. Actually, the one thing I need to stop doing is I need to stop having them stored with their weapons and stuff. I've broken some lightsaber hilts that way. So
Oh, okay. It should be hand free. Hand free. Okay.
here we go. So this one.
So what causes the arm cracking? Just the hands are,
Well, it's not the arm. It's the lightsaber hilt. The hilt actually just cracks. So basically, like this is that new Moon Warrior.
right.
Mm-hmm.
So then I put one of these purple capes on it. So
Okay, with the space on it.
yeah,
It kind of goes with it. All right.
yeah, so it kind of looks kind of cool. So I mean, it's like an all purple type kind of thing. So I mean, I might try to use some of these in our castle collab, but it's it's more or less like a one problem with the capes is they are kind of long too. So if you look at them, they're kind of a little bit longer than the feet. So they have to actually drape, and she's got some really long hair back here, which she'll actually kind of mess that up a little bit. So might have to curl them a little bit. So
Do you do the single hole or 2 holes?
it's actually it's 2 holes with a cut. Actually, there's
Right.
3 holes. So there's actually 3 holes. There's the hole out the
Right.
bottom, and then I just fold it.
Yeah, like the
Some
old
will
style.
actually have technically 4 holes if they've got the. There's one that's got 4. This one's got 4 because this one's got the hole for the quiver. So if they're wearing the quiver on their back, so I started doing that too. So you can actually have them wear a quiver for the archers. So a lot of the swordsmen haven't worn capes. It was usually all for the archers. So, but I mean, I'm going to probably, especially with those new Moon Warriors or night, whatever they're called, the night, whatever. So
I don't know. I didn't get anything from that series.
those I actually do have a fair amount of. Actually, for this one, Wagner and I are making a trade. So I'm going to trade him 20 of the figures. I get to keep the weapons and the shields. And so he's gonna pay me for the figs. So he wants the figs for one of his factions. So work that way, which is kind of cool. I've stumbled across a fair amount of those. So that and the bard, because the bard will be good for music and whatnot. So
okay.
So as you can see, this with it hard cloth, it just cuts like paper. It's just it's now easy to cut. So otherwise cloth is not sometimes the easiest thing to cut with just your standard scissors. So I've taught classes a couple times at Brickworld. I don't think I'm gonna do it this year because I got this collab I'm working on, but maybe next year. I know the kids like to learn how to work with cloth. Actually, the one I brought with me on the bottom of this one, like I said, I keep stumbling across more stuff in my storage. This one's got more cloth too, but this one's got. Where'd they go? So this one I took that. There was a city set that had a tent, and I actually took the tent and actually made tents out of the cloth too. So I actually made, so I could actually have like encampments with just the tents too. So you could have tents matching your capes, so you'd know which faction is where in your layout. So.
That's nasty, Jay.
This was a sticker that I got. Last summer when I ordered some of the Ninjago sets from another country because the U.S. doesn't get them for 2 extra months. I got a few bonus things, and this sticker was one of them.
I'm like, yuck.
And so I just added it. I have a bunch of them. I'm just going through and looking.
So Zizou is the expensive set. What's his name? The dragon. What's the dragon? Smaug. Smaug. Is that the expensive Hobbit set? The dragon Smaug.
Yeah.
I guess we got to say hello to Willie. To the will of the Nesbits. And I see a Bricklock, Illinois. Shout out to the land of Lincoln.
Yeah.
What's happening, Bricklock?
Hey, Bricklock.
Let me back. I gotta take my contacts out to see that.
So I just saw that Masked Singer is on. So that means that Lego Masters has got to be just like right around the corner, right? Season
Yeah,
3
Lego
be
Master
airing.
Season. They posted a teaser, I think, recently
May
with
31st.
with Will Arnett doing a suspiciously familiar look.
What do you mean? Oh, doing that?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, and I see a Troy.
I did
And then
that
what else?
Before Will.
Yeah.
I did that first.
Hey, what's up, Troy?
I did it before it was cool.
My man, Troy.
Oh, that's what you need. You need a Marvel train car, Jesse, or a Moon Knight train car to add to behind the castle.
There you go.
In between the castle and the pirate, a little Moon Knight train car.
I don't know that I've done Marvel on a train. I've done I have a bat train, but I don't know that I have a Marvel train. Sounds good.
I have done a Deadpool train.
Okay, so season 3 of Lego Masters premieres Tuesday, May 31st.
Okay, soonish.
Yeah, soonish. Couple months from now.
Yeah, right beginning of the summer. All right.
That is the same day that we get 2 episodes of Kenobi. Or wait, no, you said
No, that's
Tuesday.
no, that'd be the
29th,
Friday before that.
27th.
Yeah, the
27th
27th.
is Friday. Kenobi Friday.
Oh, it's not going to be a Wednesday thing. They're not going to be like.
Well, they pushed it back 2 days, but they're going to
Yeah.
give us 2 episodes in penalty.
Okay, didn't they do that with Mandalorian? The first season of Mando they gave us, or is it no? Or was it something else? No, I don't think so.
I don't know.
Oh no, I'm just thinking that because the Bad Batch, the first episode was 60 minutes, and then it was half an hour episodes. Or
Oh yeah.
they
The Bad
shortened
Batch just had a
episodes.
very long first episode.
Yeah, I
There
was
a
hoping that
lot
was
going on.
I was hoping that was going to be the standard for the show. And every episode was going to be that long. I'm like, yes, at last, somebody finally got the memo. And I was like, hello.
Dude, I was going through I had a bunch of posters. I picked up a bunch, of like superhero posters and stuff. And I got this great, and it's actually a larger than average size poster of Boba Fett. And I'm like, man, I needed this for the superhero spoiler show backdrop. Forgot I had it. But I do have a Darth Maul one. So if he comes to visit in Kenobi, I will have that available. But I was kicking myself. I also ran across this poster has to be over 30 years old. From my teenage room of the Beastie Boys License to Ill album cover. I can't believe I still have it. It is so cool. And none of you young bucks will understand and appreciate it.
You're right. I don't understand or appreciate it.
Oh. Beastie Boys are the OG.
The OG. I remember. I had the album. I mean,
You have the one with the airplane crashing into the cliff.
I don't recall. I just remember I had the album because everybody had the album, but I had it on a cassette. I had it on cassette, so I didn't have it like on a record or whatever.
Dude, I had it on CD, and I wore my first copy out. I mean, if you can wear out a CD, that's impressive.
Yeah, that was the last. The last I bought music was I think I bought one CD, one music CD. Otherwise, all of my music was on records, and then it went cassettes, and then after that, I was like, I'm done. Now it's all digital. I have digital devices, and so I skipped the whole CD thing. I was just kind of like, no. And then once it went,
You're not.
once it, yeah, I know. But once I guess I was just done listening to music all the time. But once the whole Napster and everything, and you could then I returned to music. It was like, aha, yes. Because I'm like CDs, I'm like, I do not need some scratchy thing. I do not need another device. I'm just like, no. I'd rather deal with rewinding, pulling a cassette out and pulling all the tape out and then re-spooling it than deal with scratches and skips on CDs. I'm just like, not going there.
Re-spooling it with a pencil?
Yep, or a pen. Yes, not a problem. It plays just fine.
Yeah, I got 45s, LPs, cassettes.
I just remember the single cassettes came out and I had auto reverse on my Walkman and it was heaven. I mean, like, put that song in there, I'll listen to it 200 times in a row. Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. I can't relate to that, but okay.
well, now you just hit the auto repeat function now. You just auto repeat, you know.
My first music listening device was an iPod. It was I think it was an iPod Nano, but it had a screen or whatever. I don't know. Amazingly, mine worked for a long time. I don't know the fate of it though, because I ended up giving it to my sister when her iPod broke.
I'll go get my last Walkman.
I remember when I had the cassette deck / LP turntable on top. That was kind of cool.
Oh yeah, where you could record your songs to a tape.
Occasionally, yeah. I don't even remember what happened to that.
Anybody else try and record your favorite songs off of the radio?
Oh yeah, I used to do that all the time.
Yep.
Back
and you're like just trying to catch it for when the commercial ends and your song begins.
So yeah, there's the last Walkman I ever bought right there. It's digital, it does digital whatever, but it's also got speakers built.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, just like I have the Sony Watchman too, the little portable TV.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, it doesn't work anymore because in America all broadcasts are digital.
Yeah, there's no analog.
But if I walk closer to the Canadian border, I can pick up the Canadian channels. So that was cool. So yeah.
I was gonna say I think I still have my stereo out in my storage. I haven't hooked it up yet. That's got the turntable / CD. So the needle will pull over when it does the CDs, and then it'll also spin for the LPs too. It's pretty cool. Double cassette deck.
Jeez, this thing is dirty.
Yeah, and Jeff wore out a 8-track. I don't know how you could do that because the 8-track never played the whole song. You always had to. It's just like you skip, and you had to.
Oh no, it played the same song. Unless you hit the button.
Yes, exactly. Which drove me crazy.
It would skip to the same point in the song,
I know,
but a different song, because you've had 4 tracks running along the tape at the same time, and you just
moved the
head to a different. Yeah, it was terrible.
I hated it. It was like, this is dumb.
Heaven forbid you ever open one of those up, because it was one continuous loop. They connected at both ends. It wasn't like the cassette that was, attached to the spools at each end. It was one, because that's how you could just, if you play the 8-track just from beginning to end, after the last song, it would begin the first song again, but it wouldn't, stop and rewind. It would just go again.
Right, it would just play again.
Because ultimately the whole idea behind an 8-track is you had all those tracks on one side of the tape. You just move the head over.
Just think of when you started to get CDs, and then you ended up getting a car that only had a cassette deck, and you had to get You had to get the little adapter to.
Oh yeah, I had that.
The cassette tape that you pushed in.
Yeah.
It's got the wire hanging out. Let's play.
These are problems I'm glad I've avoided.
Yes.
So does your car have just the cable that you pull out and plug your phone directly in, or is it Bluetooth?
See, well, originally my car had that kind of cable setup and whatnot, but the the radio for some reason started draining the battery in my car, and so I kept having to jump start it. And we eventually identified that was the problem, so we took it out and put a newer radio thing in. So now I have Bluetooth, and I just connect my phone to that.
Yeah, I think I still have a boatload of VHS tape somewhere floating around too, and a VCR somewhere too.
I think
there's Betamaxes upstairs in my mom's cabinet.
I think mine can do CDs, but I don't. Just because it's one more thing that I have to deal with. It's easier just to connect the phone.
Yeah, mine's got the CD too. You just gotta. It's behind the screen, so you just gotta hit the thing and it folds down.
I got the 6 CDs that are loaded in the back of the car.
Gosh. Oh yeah.
And the thing, so I can access them directly off the radio, but they're plugged into a thing in the back of the car.
My dad had that, and then when his car died, he tried me to get it out of the car. I could get the big thing out of the back, but I couldn't get it snaked. Get snaked to the front of the car, and when the car died, none of the guys wanted to loan me tools. So I was like, Dad, I got the big holder, but I couldn't get the controller up front. Sorry.
Yeah, I remember my dad in his work truck. He has like a bunch of CDs that he puts somewhere in the car. And I remember when I was younger, someone actually broke into his work truck and stole some of the CDs.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
They took. I had a whole portable system thing that I had with me. I left it in my car with the window down. Parked behind the, so it was just like clear. It was so easy for someone just to walk up to the car. No one would see you and just, but at least that's all they took. They just took that. They didn't mess the car up. They didn't get in the car and hot wire it or any other dang thing, or what have you. They just stole the portable system. I was like, oh, all right, fine.
Yeah.
That's what you get for hopping out of your car on a hot summer day and not thinking. Running late to work, just getting out of the car and going in.
I have one of those things that you can kind of put on the steering wheel to lock it. And when I do, the club. And I always put like the end of the club in front of the radio so that that's locked as well. Yeah.
I've had a car radio stolen out of a little car in the middle of like a blizzard in Denver. And I just had a cheap old hatchback, and they broke the window and stole this cheap tape deck that was wearing out. Now, I was too cheap to replace it, so it was running slow. The tape would run slow.
You're like, that's on them, idiots.
I was like, it was more, disappointing that they broke the window. I didn't care about the tape.
Yeah, exactly. I got to get that fixed for sure. Damn it. In the middle of the winter. Yeah, I had to get it fixed today. Because that plastic bag on the window does not work. Let me tell you.
Yeah, somebody broke into my car too in the winter too and took all my tools. That was fun. No, luckily I didn't get all my extra drill batteries, but they took the bag that had, I think, and the drill and like one battery, but it had like 4 or 5 under the seat or something that I managed to keep, which was nice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and FYI, renter's insurance or homeowner's insurance will cover what you lose in your car. So if you're living in an apartment and you have renters,
unless of course it's working. Yeah, that didn't work in my case because they were work tools. And I wasn't working, and so they said no, and I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" I got like $100 for like $900 worth of tools.
Oh, jeez.
Like, yeah, great, thanks, guy.
And Jeff Snavely's bringing out the Dr. Demento show on Saturday nights.
Oh, God. Lord.
That takes me back to 19. Damn. In California.
One moment while I Google that.
Oh, dude.
Dang.
God. Oh, Lord.
Man, my Sharona was the first thing I ever heard on the Dr. Demento show.
Dr. Demento. Oh, my God.
And that was Weird Al Yankovic.
Is it Weird Al? Yeah.
Yeah, back before he became famous. That's why when he became famous, people were like, "Who's this Weird Al?" I'm just kind of like, "What are you talking about?" I've known about Weird Al for 30 years. By the time he became famous. Look, you've never heard his crazy songs? You guys are just now hearing him when he's singing the "Eat It" song. Where have you guys been?
On another planet.
Not born yet.
Yeah, not born yet. Yeah, probably.
That's a good answer.
Okay. Now I have some context as to what this is.
Yeah, it was kind of a radio comedy show where they made fun of songs and stuff. And back in the day, Jay, when there was only three television networks and 2 radio stations, you looked for entertainment.
Oh yeah.
Can't just Spotify any old song you want.
Yeah, exactly. Or click through 200 channels. Well, we got what 700 channels on our cable box. What is it?
Oh, I remember when I had to get up and turn the dial, and I had 4 or 5.
Did you ever have to stand there as the antenna? Hold it. Now don't move.
Oh, yeah.
Just hold it for a second. Just stand there.
No, the signal goes away when you let go. Don't let go. Just stand there.
Stand there. Exactly. And he tried to lean
But Dad,
forward.
it's Monday Night Football. Yeah, stand there for 3 hours, please.
Exactly. You can lean forward and see the screen.
Yeah.
Or watch the reflection from across the room. I just remember that we got parked in front of the TV so we could be the remote control. Turn it up, turn it down, turn the channel.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I was going to give Wagner a chance to be in on the hot scoop, the exclusive Friday night bricks. As soon as I go back over
Now,
All right, so you got Jesse's attention. He stopped making his video. He's just like, "What's this?"
I know.
An announcement.
Well, Jesse's not going to be surprised.
I know.
Oh, okay. So back to your video, Jesse.
But I'm excited about it.
Uh-oh.
I'm excited about it.
Dun, dun, dun. So, I'm going to Chicago.
Chicago, where?
Yay.
Brickworld,
Brickworld, Chicago.
Yay.
Larry's going to be in Chicago.
I'm going. I'm going
Alright,
to be there.
Let's see the mock.
Wow.
I'm gonna.
Who's
I'm in a room with Jesse.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesse's
you?
going to Brickworld too?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
short
I still got to
drive,
find
man.
roommates yet too. I got where I got to post for that. So.
I mean, it's a 7-hour drive, but it's not bad.
Oh, 7 hour drive. I'd drive 7 hours. For
So
Brickworld.
yeah, I figured out how to make it happen, and the missus was like, I think you should go, and I'm like,
Yeah, you know.
you're the best woman in the world.
Hey,
What-
by the
I, saw,
way,
I, saw, I saw you wipe the tear. I saw you wipe the
I
tear.
did. I wiped the
Larry,
tear.
since you're coming to Chicago, are you any good at building islands?
Are you kidding?
It's what I
I
do.
I don't. So I'm not going to be able to go with
Octopus
Dave
Island.
Yeah, I know.
O'Hare and the RV caravan. Just because that wasn't going to work, and quite frankly, it's cheaper to fly. But he will be bringing my MOCs.
Oh, so what are you going to bring?
I'm going to bring.
Is it a secret?
I've got 2. No, it's not really a secret. I've got 2 of the Deadpool builds that I've never shown there that have been built. I'm going to make a new one. Well, the one that went back to the drawing board, my Catwalker. I'm going to make a D&D mock.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Based on...
And my own head. It's going to have... So the owl bear that I've been wanting to
so
build
it's
for
not
so
going to be
long.
like, it's Forgotten Realms, and there's Dritsuorden and Caddy
No.
Bay.
It's not going to be known characters, but I'm going to have like wizards and elves and dwarves fighting, in a
Monsters. All right, cool.
Yeah. And
So have you
then
built it? Have you built this owlbear yet?
Oh no, just one paw.
Just one paw. Okay, just the idea. I just can't wait to see a cool brick built owlbear because I played D&D
that's-
myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a dungeon master for over 20 years, so I am all like, I'm like, yeah, I want to see some of that.
I was into it in junior high and high school, and then really I got more into comic books and GI Joe and girls, and but my kids, I've played it actually a couple times recently. My kids are totally into it. We got them the red basic box.
Right. Oh yeah. Oh god. Yeah. That's what we started with before we went to Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. We even we upgraded as far as 2.5, but I would not learn the new rules. So I was just like, you want me to keep on dungeon mastering? We're playing the old rules. Y'all can do what you want on other weekends, but I am not.
I saw that they've got some a seacraft, watercraft category, so I'm gonna redo the coral reef for the manta ray submarine and update that a little bit.
So you know,
go ahead.
So for the map board when you're playing the game and you guys use the miniature figures and everything.
I have.
Do you guys ever think of using Lego figures? Because this way you could actually brick build,
Oh my gosh.
Scenes and stuff, and then their characters could play in it against your brick built monsters. I mean, it would be epic.
I cannot believe that's not a thing. I mean, they have other building systems where you can build your own dungeon with the walls and the traps and all of that stuff.
God, we had all kinds of
Why has nobody done this in Lego for like?
There's a few out there. There's been a few. I've seen a few at Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are a few. People small ones.
Yeah, I'll be out there. I'll be out there on Wednesday, so I'll be there for 5 nights.
Wednesday. Holy hell!
Oh yeah.
Sweet. I'll be there too.
Sweet.
We'll see.
I'm sure we'll meet all kinds of people in
Don't you live there, Jay?
Yeah. I was gonna say the 7-hour drive mentioned earlier. I'm just gonna keep quiet about my 10-minute drive.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna walk to Brickworld Chicago this year.
Yes.
Let me look. I might be out there Wednesday too. Let me look here.
I'll definitely be there Wednesday.
Sweet. I'm just so looking forward to meeting
I'll
all
be there
you
in the
guys in
afternoon
real
anyway.
life and hanging out and having a lot of fun.
I mean, all my co-hosts will be there this year. That's good.
Here, let me add some pressure to the Hivester. Hive,
Because
somebody else knows going. Just saying. No,
he's in where, Maryland?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hive's in. So yeah, that's kind of. I mean, Mel's going, so.
Yeah, I know. We've guilted him, but Hive has got to get a job. Once Hive has a job, then it'd be like a different thing. But right now he's
Also, I will say that last week I went to my old high school for a trivia night, and they had like a bunch of goodies at the table, and one of them was more of those free hot dog coupons. For that.
I was about to say, if you want free hot dogs,
I've got about half a dozen more of those, I think. Added to whatever the big stack I have. I have to find them all, to be honest.
And so, where are the hot dogs at? What's the hot dog place called?
The place is called Photos Hot Dogs. They do more than just hot dogs there, but I guess that's their claim to fame.
So they're world famous.
I don't know.
They're relatively speaking.
It's about 10 minutes away from Brickworld. It's a lot closer to my house than it is to Brickworld. But again, that isn't that far away. So yeah, and then the way some of the hot dog coupons now actually have expiration dates, but I think they'll take them either way. And none of the ones I saw had dates that expire anytime soon. But the way that restaurant works is you can only use one type of coupon per purchase, or get like one type of deal. So if they've got like a sale running at the time, and you buy something that like goes with that sale, you won't be able to use the hot dog coupon.
So you can't stack.
Yeah, you can't stack.
So basically, I should just walk in there and hand him the free coupon and be like, "Just give me the free hot dog, please. Thank you." Now I would like to make a second order, and it's going to be the following items.
Pretend I walked outside
Walk back in. Yes,
Walk outside, put a
Bricklock
hat
will be in
on.
Chicago. Nice.
exactly. Put on some glasses and come back in. Be
Yeah.
like, oh, I'd like to order the bratwurst, please. And
No, yeah, and they've I think it's been a while since I've been there, to be honest, but they've got a couple like nice large tables. I guess for whatever reason, I don't know why, but
is there any outdoor seating? Because it's going to be the summertime.
I mean, there's like a little bit, but it's probably just easier to do it indoors, just because there's more seating in there. There's only like a few tables outside. And the
Bricklock
parking
is gonna
lot
be
isn't
there.
huge either.
Bricklock.
I sure hope so. He's in Illinois.
No, but those are around. It'll be great. And anyone who wants coupons, I'm more than willing to distribute.
That they have to come up to Jay and say hashtag Friday Night Bricks.
Yeah,
and then they can get a coupon.
I'll make like a video.
Hashtag free wieners.
That's
The-
right.
the
Otherwise,
secret code.
no. Exactly. Otherwise, he's gonna go. What are you talking about?
Now I gotta make even a bigger table now because I gotta make something that's gonna be mobile that's gonna seat 3 people for this year. Dang. Because we're gonna try and stream from the auction is the goal, I believe. So.
Yeah.
That will be fun.
Snot bricks. 10 1x2.
Reed, do you have a banner?
What's a snot brick? Is that the one with the studs on the side?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
What? Do I have a what?
Do you have a banner? Like a Friday Night Brick banner?
I've got magnets that I have on my van and stuff. So.
Well, do you have something we can have as a backdrop if we're going to do
I don't know if I'll
a
have it.
live
Let's see.
show?
Let's see. It's possible.
Be careful with your banners. Remember, Hoosier got that giant one and it was misprinted, and he didn't even notice
Oh,
until,
no.
until he put it up at the convention.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah, it was How's Your Bricks.
Friday night. Friday night what? Oh. Whoa. Oh, there
sure.
you is. You've been waiting now all night.
Like I heard a back room noise.
Well,
That's
Kevin missed the exclusive Friday Night Bricks announcement. Too bad.
Oh, what was that?
Guess you'll have
I'm
to find
coming to
out.
Brickworld Chicago.
No.
You are?
I am.
Awesome. I was about to put everyone will be at Brickworld 22 except Larry in parentheses, but I didn't. I should have.
No, I'm
I felt
coming.
bad.
Me and Jesse are going to shack up together.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I figured out a way to make it happen, and so
Fantastic.
I'm excited. It'll be my first convention.
Wow.
You've never been to a convention?
First real convention.
Yeah. Well, I don't call
Not
Brick-
gonna call
Brick
yeah,
Live,
Lug
Brick
event.
Live Expo. That's not a.
Oh,
that's
Brickfest
not a-
Live is not a
Brickfest Live.
Okay.
is not a
That's-
convention.
That's an
Okay.
expo, which is different.
Okay. Yep, I know. Let's not get Moto in here to lecture us again. Okay.
I know. Yeah, we heard we got that schooling.
yeah. Moto School. He gave us a lecture.
What did he say?
The difference
he-
between an expo and a convention and a. I can't. There was a third one. It was just like, all
It's mostly
right,
those two.
so this and a that.
Or maybe a lug event, I was going to say. But
Yeah,
Larry's
that's
done
yeah.
small little venues at Brick and Minifigs and stuff.
Yeah.
That's not a convention.
No. No.
Is Bricklock? Are you going to display anything? What are you going to display, Kevin? Larry's going to do some Deadpool stuff. Duh.
Dude,
Jesse's going to be.
it's not all
secret.
going to be Deadpool, okay? It's not all going to be Deadpool.
I know. I can't wait for the D&D one. I'm like, "Yee."
It's got-
But
Are
what's-
you doing Dungeons and Dragons or a or what is it?
Mhm.
yeah.
I'm going to do some wizards and elves and dwarves fighting a monster thing.
I see.
What's Jesse going to bring? The train?
I'm going to bring my Marvel City. I'm thinking about bringing the train, try to make the train work, but I'll probably
Yeah.
just bring.
Good night, Victor.
Night, night, Victor.
Night.
I got the Lego City. I want to bring my Fantastic Four building for sure because it has a light in it now, and the big 4 lights up at the top of the building. And
That's cool.
I want to bring my Netflix, Marvel building, Pop's Barbershop, and a couple other things. I might
So
do
everything.
everything. I might bring everything. I might bring like 4 different buildings. Fill up an 8-foot table.
So is it the modern Baxter building or is it the old school one where it was, a regular brick and mortar and Mrs. Abergast lived downstairs and would complain all the time. And then it got modern right up at the top where, they live.
It's more old school architecture and then the big 4 on top.
Okay.
I mean, it's, they still have their high tech stuff, but
Just a
it's not
look
like a
design.
big glass building.
And the Fantastic Car, is there a Fantastic Car? Please tell me there's a Fantastic Car.
Oh,
Jesse
yeah.
did a Fantastic Car. And it detaches into 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That's awesome.
Jesse's like, need you ask? Sorry, Jesse.
I will make sure.
Sorry that I doubted you even for a
Do
second.
you not know who you're talking to?
I know. I just got like
trying to stump me. You're trying to
That's
stump me.
That's
Yeah,
a
if he doesn't
no-brainer.
have it now, he'll have it in 10 minutes.
Yeah. No. Let's see if I can find it.
So
It's
when
like,
are
which-
they bringing
which
the
version,
Fantastic
though,
Four
huh?
into the 20th century?
It's like, is it the flying bathtub one that Byrne did, or is it is it the other one? The one that looks more like a 4
it's not.
spaceships put together.
Check it out.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
And ready for this?
Wait, let me see.
You wanted a big screen me?
Yeah, here, I'll do it. If I can.
Somebody big screen me.
Yep. shh.
That was all you get for the Fantastic
Okay.
Four.
As
The
in second.
There we go,
superhero
okay.
team ever.
So we got four compartments for the figures, and they all
Wow.
split apart.
Yeah.
That
It's
is,
like
that's classic.
That's
Yeah.
like the epitome of 80s comic books.
it?
And not in a good way.
I am so I'm
Fantastic Four is the epitome of bad 80s comics.
I loved it when Byrne took over.
There it is. Got this.
That's why I'm hoping we're gonna get some scroll cows.
Speaking of bad 80s comics, who watched the first episode of Moon Knight?
There's 2 episodes.
I know, I haven't seen the second one yet. That's why I said the first episode, Doc. Did the second one come out on Wednesday?
Yeah, everybody's already seen it. We've already held ourselves back from spoiler talk on it.
We've
Thanks,
been
I
good
guess.
all night long. Don't ruin it.
Yeah. It's, in this case, it's as good as the comic book is, which is
We
insane.
talked about the first one. That's all I've seen.
What was that?
We could talk about the first episode because I already had that show. It was all right. I got a big stack of comics there I got to read. Kind of excited about that.
I was not very impressed with the first episode.
Yeah, me neither. Especially because I already know everything about it. It's just kind of like, yeah, get on with it. That's how I felt. And the villain is kind of like, eh.
See some magical, supernatural things. I'm definitely sure about that.
I definitely love the meme about the breaking the Lego pieces and putting them in the shoe and stepping on them instead of glass.
How are you tonight, Kevin?
I'm good. I got the mosaic or the new dots set.
Which
that
one?
I got for the mostly for the white corners.
Oh, I got that one.
I do like the other macaroni tiles that come with it. So it's a pretty decent set. I'll be picking up more if I find them on clearance.
Okay, I've got a Brickworld question.
Yeah.
I know that your stuff has to be like 100% Lego, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't use Mega Blocks. You can use the custom. You can use some of the custom weapons and stuff.
Oh, okay. What about base plates?
Oh no, you can get away with some clear base plates or colors that Lego doesn't make.
Oh, I'm gonna make Mills plates for the coral reef, and if they're just gonna be buried.
Yeah, no one will see them. No
I
one.
want to say it's
no
kind of
one-
new, but
If no one
Mosaic
sees them, they
people.
wouldn't have been a problem. But you announce them to everyone, then
Yeah. I think the Mosaic people are breaking the pattern because they need so much square footage to do these big mosaics.
Yeah, you should be fine. I mean, in the most part, nobody's really dissecting everything for that.
Yeah, no one's gonna take my entire MOC and flip it over to see that they're not.
yeah, the Lego scanner is broken down this year, so you won't have to
The
pass
Lego
it to that
scanner.
There's
Yeah.
a dog that they run through all of the mocks. It sniffs for that, and it's like,
You can tell if it's fake ABS or not. Yeah, he's good.
you can smell it.
You can smell that cheap plastic.
But yeah, if you had a MOC that was made from Mega Blocks or Creo, that would not be allowed.
No, probably not.
If you have something,
Yeah, a lot of people use those custom weapons and stuff like that. Weapons.
Yeah.
and stuff,
Oh, okay.
anything that's third party is just fine for the most part.
Yeah, because Brick Arms and Brick Forge and all those vendors are there at the show. So
Yep.
yeah,
Lights, of course. Yeah.
Brick Customs,
Actually,
Clips Graphics, they're all there. So
this might not work anyway.
I have a Brickworld question.
go for
They
it.
have that. I was looking on the website the other day, and they have that new attendee orientation. How important is that?
It's very well. The new attendee orientation or the opening kickoff.
New attendee and orientation.
I don't think it's necessary. You haven't
Okay.
been there before, Jay?
I went as a public member the last
Oh,
time it happened.
I didn't realize they even had it, so I've never attended it myself. But I would think.
Yeah, if you're hanging with us, you probably don't need to do it if you end up grouping with
Yeah.
us.
Well, the important
Okay.
thing
a
is
lost cause.
I was just
Yeah,
curious.
We'll get you confused and lost within the first couple hours. Don't worry.
Yeah, exactly.
the most important question to add to that, TJ, is: do they give you anything at the new person's orientation?
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think
I don't
so.
think there's anything
it's
special
usually
you get
open to
from going to
everyone.
that, but I don't. Like I said, I've never been there, so I'm not.
Well, I'm not going there.
Yeah, I don't need orientation.
Who needs that orientation?
I'll figure it out as I go.
What?
It was, I don't know if it was Mexican or Italian or.
You're digital. What were you saying?
What kind of accent was it supposed to be, Reed?
I don't know. Just a humorous voice of some kind, man.
Yeah. Asked.
You just better be quiet, man.
It's like, wow, that sounds like some guy from Nova Scotia trying to be Jamaican. It's not happening.
Well, I could talk like this if you'd be more happy about it.
I'd prefer that.
Now that's just a straight up Brian Stelter.
Well, Kevin, you missed it earlier. Did you see? I got some more headlight bricks in the mail today.
Oh, dang.
I only got 3,000. No big deal.
Yeah, I've got a lot of pieces I don't use too.
I'll use all those. Might make a castle out of just headlight bricks. You never know.
If.
You.
So he needed 5, but he ordered 3,000.
My sig fig does need a house of his own, so you never know.
Yeah, talk about privacy, right?
I have been working on this because we're trying to. trying to finalize with my neighbors and stuff. So
That's good. That's what I like to see.
yeah, actually, well, I mean, hopefully I can
Stay on target.
doing the
Stay
reset.
on target.
So I can just drop it right in there, you know. Yeah. Well, the house one is, but I mean, how big is that's the one thing I got to find out, because I actually kind of built the house all on my plate, so it's not sticking off onto the other one. It's just on mine. So the question is the road going to probably come up right to my front of my house then, basically?
Did you
Or
look
the courtyard
at the
or whatever?
pictures?
Huh?
Did you look at the pictures? The road will probably run 4 to 6 studs deep on your section of the plate. But
Okay.
for now, I would build it 4 and bring your extra ingots, and we can fix it. We can finish it at the.
So build it with 4 and then just kind of do some.
Build it 4 deep, but make sure to bring everything along, because it should be 6 or more deep. We just want to wait and make sure everything looks good to add those last ingots, rows of ingots.
Well, yeah, I mean, technically I got 10 all the way up to the front of the house, so.
Yeah, most likely it won't go all the way up to the front, but it depends on how many you ordered and what everyone else is doing too. So
I think I asked for a lot extra, so I think I have 1,200. So that one, my green one is done. I did a pond. I didn't do anything on the side, like you said. I didn't do anything on the side.
good.
But I did have it set up, so I mean, technically, if I wanted to, I'm a brick separator.
Is it gonna be a giant lug collab? Is that what you guys are?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a castle collaborative.
Oh,
So I do-
how many people are involved?
12.
Okay, it's gonna be huge then.
So technically,
It's,
I do have.
son of a gun. Another reddish brown tile broke.
Is that a pond, Reed?
Yeah, I lost 4 brown tiles last night. So there's a pond, but then Kevin, I actually have it so that there is fish underneath and stuff, but I do have it so that the plate actually sits on top. Of
Yeah,
the
that looks just fine.
Oh, is that because the pond froze over?
We're either 10 by 12 or 9 by 12 base plates in size. So
I think it's 8 by 12. I want to say maybe 9 by 12. Something. Remember,
it's either 10 by 12 or 9 by 12 base plates in size.
let's see. Here, I'll look real quick. I got the map open.
All right,
was
y'all.
free.
I'm gonna hop off for the night.
Later.
All right,
Later,
have a good night, Jay.
Nice hanging out.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
I see.
See you in Chicago.
I see 8 by 12.
Really?
Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, 9. You're right. 9. Sorry. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I was gonna
4,
say, I'm
5.
pretty sure I've measured it out for 2 display requests, and it's 9 by 12. But
1, 2, 3.
you think
4,
it's 8, so be
5,
it.
6. No, I got 8.
Thought it was 9.
It's about. I think. Yeah, it's about the same footprint I had the old castle of mine, but with the battle space and everything. But yeah, well, I requested the same as what I've been doing for Milwaukee, and I'm hoping we'll all fit in there. So I haven't built the main piece yet. Hasn't been built yet, but we'll see. That's coming at some point. So I'll just be building frantically after Milwaukee. So
What's new?
you know, that's kind of how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Just, you know, I mean, in the end, it's, you know, I mean, you build. That's what it's about. Well, I mean, in the end, I'm just gonna be building stuff other than the castle. The castle's not changing. The castle has been good enough for a while, so that doesn't need to change. They're big enough. And actually, it might even not even have all of it.
That might work.
So the inner is where all the texturing is at. So we build just like the instructions for the tower, and the inner side will be where the custom windows and stuff is, right? Just within the arches, that's where all the custom is. The rest can just be plain, right?
Well, the 2 inside ones, the 2 inside arch areas on the top. So is that your bottom or the top?
That's the bottom. So I mean, the top's open, right?
The top's open on the inside on the two inside arches.
Okay.
So versus if that's the bottom, yes, there's nothing on the bottom for on the inside 2 walls of the bottom level of the tower.
Okay. And then, so basically, when we get to the upper, will there be stuff on the outside then?
Yeah, but
Okay.
So I don't have the snot on here, but there should be snot on the 2 outsides, and then it's open on the 2 insides. See?
Okay. Okay. And that's regardless of whether it's gatehouse or anything, it still should be open
Correct.
on that.
Yep. So I don't actually have a tower in my portions, but I needed the tower parts to build the castle.
Oh.
Is everybody building in the same color, same style?
Yes, I put
It's all-
together instructions for the different parts.
All of Kevin's design.
Oh, cool.
He's the one that frantically made this happen. Frantically made this happen.
Will there be any ice bears in it?
There
No.
will be no ice bears.
All human occupants? Is that what the deal is?
Nope, not all human, but just not ice bears.
The ice bears will be preoccupied somewhere else. They don't.
Correct. They're otherwise occupied.
They
different
have a bigger problem than helping out with this castle. So, but I mean, trust
will
me,
you be
we've all got-
displaying the ice bears too? Then
huh?
you're going to display the ice bears separately?
Yeah,
then,
yeah,
as
yeah.
some of-
I've got my
okay.
own castle collab I'm working on too. I've been working on it for 3
Holy
years. So
crap! Okay.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. My main piece isn't built yet because one of the guys backed out, so I got to be doing some frantically building. That's why I was trying to recruit Larry, but it didn't sound like it worked. So
Yeah, no, Larry's
Who was
busy.
it?
Now. He's
Who was it that backed out, Reed?
Jesse.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So-
We've had a hard time getting a hold of him.
So yeah, so Chop's still in, Frederick's in. Frederick might have something for the island though, because he's working on something, but I think he's still going to use Jordan's base for where he's starting out. So should be good. Should be fine, I hope. 4 1x1s. Wait, what?
So, Jesse, I assume you've seen Morbius.
Yeah,
I didn't realize it was Sony
yeah.
You didn't know that? How do you not know that?
because I
It's
wasn't really
Venomverse.
paying attention. In hindsight, I should have realized it, but
Right.
I forget that he's a Spider-Man.
They tried to fool us in some trailers and
Yep.
Spider-Man stuff in there.
Sure.
But yeah, it's mediocre.
Well, I forget that Sony's still separate, but then you've got the Venom movies, and hasn't there been
Yeah.
one or two?
Yeah, it's kind of in the Venomverse. He actually,
Yeah.
Jesus, that too.
Save your money, Kevin.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of those in the theater, any of the Sony ones. I've been watching them once they hit streaming or I find the DVD.
So Kevin, are you gonna need any? Are you gonna need any capes for your newly acquired night people?
What is that?
It's a purple cape.
From when?
Huh? And it
from
does happen
when?
to have a night kind of type.
I know. Where did you get those from?
Those are the ones I make.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's this. Where's that cloth? I cut 6 earlier tonight. This is the cloth here. So it's got like a nice kind of gold
Oh,
type.
so it's cut from the same cloth.
Yeah.
I got that one.
Yeah, thanks, Larry. I appreciate it. Yeah,
No extra cost.
it's kind of got a Starry Night theme going on to it.
Yeah, it
With
does actually. Those are I had them on some of my other guys at one point. I got them, and so yeah, so I figured that'd be kind of cool for those. Well, I was gonna maybe use them with mine anyways, but I've used them before.
Well, that'll work just fine.
So
Yeah.
yeah, not. I don't think I'm teaching the clinic this year, so I'm gonna pass. 4 bricks tall. Okay, so external. And I gotta think. I use snot, and I gotta think.
Not good.
You know, that's what I was thinking too. Here. It's not. Four bricks tall. That looks like it's 5 bricks. 1, 2, 3.
So, Jesse, you'll be displaying with TwinLUG, right?
Yeah, we have a big area. Yeah, you're part of the coordination, right? Or
I am, but not the. I don't do the layout. I'm
TwinLUG has like, I don't know, a dozen tables or more.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna have our own area, and I just have one table. Half of the TwinLUG is going to be like a big collaboration where they have Route 66 iconic things. Pretty cool.
Good. So, where is what is it? CMLTC? What do you guys call yourselves? Mountain Lug?
Our
Who?
train club.
No, Larry and
DENLUG. It'll be DENLUG.
DENLUG, that's right.
Yeah,
DENLUG.
we
There's
got-
actually a large metropolis area here where I live. You know.
Well, you're in the Colorado area, but isn't CMLTC the CMLTC the other lug?
That's the other one.
Or
That's the other one. That's not us.
That's the other lug.
That's we're the good lug. They're the other lug.
Are they an evil lug?
It could be.
Is it an evil petting zoo?
So,
So
yes.
is there going to be a DENLUG layout then at Brickworld?
No, we're not. They're not doing a collab per se.
But are you displaying with them? Who are you displaying with?
Yes,
Is my
yes.
question.
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna have several different things that are kind of fit into different categories, so they might be here, there, and everywhere.
Oh no,
No,
we
they'll
don't do it that way. We display by group. We don't display by theme at Brickworld.
Oh, well then I will be.
That's what I'm saying. If you're coming with people and you guys want to display together, you can kind of submit together, or say you want to be grouped together.
Then yes, we're doing that.
Okay. And have you bought your tickets yet?
Yep,
Good. Very good.
got the hotel reserved today
Where are you staying?
at the convention center.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I was
baby.
gonna say crap.
you guys
already
have a hot tub suite or what?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we got the. Never mind.
Well, I was gonna say if you already reserved a room, I actually had a room too. I'd actually sleep.
You know, Jesse and I, we've never spent time in real life, so I don't want this to get awkward.
Too fast.
Total stranger.
It's like Perfect Strangers, right? Which one's Balky and which one's the other guy?
That's what I gotta figure out.
Wow, that's dating yourself.
Is
Perfect strangers. You missed all the 8-track and cassette tape talk earlier.
I never really had 8 tracks, but I had a lot of cassette tapes.
Oh yeah, I cannot bring myself to throw away all my CDs. My wife is like, "Why are you keeping those?" I was like,
See,
I can't just throw them in the landfill. I can't.
but
I mean,
why would you though? I feel like I would always keep that because you may need to copy them, rip them back off or something at some point.
Yeah, I don't know. See,
I feel like everyone
that's
that's
a great
abandoned CDs and DVDs is kind of moving a little too fast, especially when they lose all their digital music when Apple decides they're that you don't have to have it anymore.
Right.
So, or it goes away from Netflix or Disney Plus or whatever it is.
Yeah. So I ended up having to do a little flim-flamming because when I was looking for the rooms in the block, they were sold out for Friday and Saturday night.
Yep.
So I'm like, oh crap. So I call the main reservation line and like 7 times, and then you wait on hold, and after 15 minutes it just hangs up on you.
Yep.
So I got through, and long story, reserved two nights at the group rate and 3 nights at the standard rate, hoping that which it wasn't nice. It was like $80 more per night. And I'm like, well, I'm just hoping that in the next 2 months they'll open up more rooms on the block. But then, so I got off with that and I set that up, and I'm like, okay, we'll work with this now, and I've got 2 months to try and get the lower rate on those other 3 nights. Then,
what's your expensive rate?
It was like, I wrote it down. There's all kinds of number she was throwing. $245.
Oh yeah, that is pricey.
Yeah. So then after I got off the phone, I'm like, well, I can lock it in. I have plenty of time to cancel. And then I started looking, because Jess and I were talking about, well, what other hotels are in the area? And the Embassy Suites is just like, 2 parking lots away. And I looked at
it's
that.
so convenient to stay there. It just makes it so much easier.
Well, that's the big plus. We're kind of torn between free breakfast, free good breakfast, made to order omelets and all that, the Embassy Suites.
Well, I usually bring donuts every day, so.
Oh, yeah, that's a good way.
Yeah, I've done.
Honey, I came back home. Guess what I got at Brickworld, Chicago? 20 extra pounds.
But it's all brick.
2 years in a row, we did with Brickmania as a vendor. We did Embassy Suites with our crew, and they serve up like an omelet made to order, whatever you want, a hot, not really hot, nice breakfast.
Pocket.
It's worth it if it's the same price, because then you get the free food and it's good.
Yeah, but I'm always gonna go to, like, I usually get coffee from Dunkin' Donuts, so every morning I'll run out, grab coffee, and grab donuts while I'm out or something, anyways. So.
Well, and there's a Costco right across the street.
Or it's right at the hotel.
True.
Yeah. So that was the trade-off. It's like, okay, pay a little more at Embassy Suites and get free breakfast, or stay at the convention center and you're just right there. You just have to get in the elevator to go home at night. Mm-hmm. So I stopped looking at Embassy Suites. I called. There's a local number for the Renaissance. Called that one, and when I called it yesterday, I think it was probably after office hours their time, but it was a person's voicemail. So I called it back today and spoke to the woman, and I'm like, here's what I'm trying to do. And essentially, she just gave me the group rate for all 5 days.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yep.
And that's the thing is, you can get that kind of response if you're persistent enough and nice about it, usually eventually.
Yeah. So that's what we ended up doing. Dave, what's up, dude? We're just talking about Brickworld Chicago.
Another Brickworld attendee.
I hear that no one's been picking on Larry for like an hour, so I had to show up.
Oh, no. You're absolutely wrong. Kevin was just giving me a hard time 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, a little bit, but I'm so excited you're coming to Brickworld that I've been laying off quite a bit tonight.
Oh, I'm blushing.
Yeah, Larry told me earlier, and he told me not to reveal because he wanted to reveal. So
I was waiting for Kevin to show up, and I say, no, it's 8:30. He's missed his window. He's not coming tonight. So.
Yeah, sorry, I had to put the kids to bed, and my wife's still working tonight.
So Dave, you're staying at the Renaissance too, right?
We are. So
Cool.
Jen and I got a room for this year, but obviously we have the RV sleeps 12 or 10.
Right.
And some of our folks will be sleeping in the RV.
Yeah, I was trying to make that work, but I just couldn't. So we're gonna we're gonna fly. We're gonna.
Oh, you're
stay in the
flying?
hotel. Yeah, I'm gonna fly and fly out on Wednesday. And then and stay at the hotel.
Nice.
So, what I highly recommend, Larry, is that there is a train that'll run you out to Schaumburg. You know, it's a heavy rail. It's not even light rail. It's heavy rail. So go and look at the schedules for that heavy rail and use that to get to Schaumburg, because Schaumburg is like an hour away from Chicago.
Or he just calls me when he gets down there, and I just pick him up at the airport.
Well, that's true too. But you know, some people don't want Larry in their car.
Well, yeah.
You have more stringent requirements for your RV, Dave.
No. So in the RV, you know, there's a
in the
shower.
back of Dave's mind, he's like, "You weren't going to get in the RV anyway. So good thing you're flying."
Yeah, we have a good crowd, and so I think I'm still going to do a cookout read, but just for we friends, right? So 20 of us or whatever.
Cool. So Dave, it's Kevin, Nikki, and Benjamin?
Kevin's not going. So
he's not going.
Yeah. Kevin doesn't really have a stable job. I think
I do too.
I thought he did, but
no, he works for his father. But he told me that he quit working for his father, and it doesn't seem like a good situation for anybody.
Now?
Yeah, so Scott's coming. Jeanette's friend Scott.
Scott H. Scott.
Yeah, so it'll be Nikki, Ben, and Scott, and then of course Jen and I in the RV. Those three, or Scott actually got a room as well. Nikki and Ben are going to sleep in the RV, and then I'm just going to give them the pool passes, right? So they can go in and shower and
nice.
Use all the inside stuff. Because showering in the RV, I mean, it's actually a huge bathroom in this RV. It's still not awesome,
Right. I mean, it's glamping.
It is. It is.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. I'm just, I went from 0 to 100 in like 24 hours after we figured out that it would work, and my wife's like, "Yeah, let's make it work." I'm like, "Okay, honey, you're the best wife."
I just put out the advertisement in the Lug Network about needing roommates, so we'll see what happens.
All right. So
it's going to be. So you all need to think about what you're getting me for my birthday, because this is happening. This is happening like the week of my birthday. Just so you all know.
Oh, nice.
I like birthday presents made of ABS.
I did get a bunch of base plates at Target.
Oh, cool.
And those are buy one get one 40% off.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, if you're and I need over 200 new ones. I need 200 more. So I always need hundreds of everything, including the base plates.
Dave's got a problem, a big problem.
Yeah, that's all right.
How goes the moon base?
I could show you all. Let me see if I can get the camera moved here.
Yeah, we'll big screen you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Here we are. So let's see. Hello there. So here is.
He beat me,
dude. That's just
nice.
That's just two. Wow. That's actually only. That's 1/3 of the total moon base. So.
Oh, well, then that's nothing.
Yeah. So here's. Well, let's see.
I'm picturing this RV just dragging its ass all the way to Chicago.
Yeah, you can see the underneath, right?
They'll be replacing shocks when they get back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's, and again, this is only 6 of 16 module elements.
Wow.
So and
you do have a problem.
Yeah. I don't know how portable that. How is that modular? Like really modular, or is it like big sections like the old castle?
It is same. It's same format as the castle. These are all 20-inch by 20-inch sections. So I can show you that. Oh yeah. So here's.
You know he's got a problem. We can't get him the proper help.
Yeah. Nikki's been helping rebuild some of my support towers on the lower level, which is fun. And then Going into the Lego room.
Yeah, we weren't in the Lego room, right?
Yeah, that was our kitchen.
Yeah. Although Dave's house, every room is the Lego room. And that's why he has to build a new house.
That's right, yeah. So here's
For real, building another house to hold your Lego?
I am
Pretty
yeah,
much.
Building a
5,500
new
square
house.
feet. So here's
Okay.
let's see. Here's more. So you can see this is the end caps of the crater wall, and then this is the section that's missing. And then here's more of the crater there. I don't know if you can see that very well.
Oh, cool. Are those solid diamond thingies, or are like people live behind them in their windows?
Oh, yeah. So people live behind them. So this whole section comes off, and
Well, holy moly.
lights.
Yeah, you're gonna have lights in there, right? Show off that blue.
So
He's even got mood lighting.
yeah, so you can see there's
Yeah, that
whole-
big platform is normally where
Oh,
the master
nice.
bed goes.
yeah, there's a whole section on in there, and then of course everything underneath is all built, and we'll have spaceships and
And stuff. Okay.
Oh
my God.
Make sure you bring that cat. The cat's got to come along. That's got to be a space cat.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So
Brick built cat.
in reality, I've built $100,000 cat playground.
Sweet.
They're literally in it all the time. And then I don't know. I suppose so. If you haven't seen my problem areas, so this is all closet.
Is there not a wall that does not have drawers on it?
No,
Pretty much.
no.
This is like every corner, every nook. It's like,
Yeah.
man. Do you have a Bricklink store? I hope. I mean,
No.
this
No.
is just personal collection.
Yep, I don't sell anything ever.
All good collectors have shelves on every wall.
So then, like, do you have sets
Yeah.
that like are disassembled and placed back in boxes and all the pieces and everything? And is that what all
Well,
those?
these are all. So this is all just minifigs. That's all minifigs.
And those
And
are
then
like
this is
tackle
all-
boxes.
Yeah, this I've got 200 right of just minifigs. I've got 220 tackle boxes of just figs.
Yeah.
Do you
I
save
use
the boxes
these
from
for
the
my
sets?
figures.
Yeah, Dave has spent more on Lego storage than the rest of us have spent on Lego.
On Lego, yeah. Do you keep the
Because
boxes or you
I
let the
agree.
boxes go?
Well, I have a ton of sets, and so nowadays I for some reason I'm collecting stuff. So here's tons of sets, and I've got
Okay, unopened.
here's the legacy sets. So there's two on top of there. You can see there's two AT-ATs. In the
Okay.
box. There's a couple of tumblers. I know.
Oh,
Two tumblers
man.
up there. But then in here, I've got two Falcons and two Star Destroyers here, and they're all brand new
Extra
in the
Falcons.
box.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, they're all.
There
in the
isn't
box.
enough flex tape.
I know. It's like, I haven't even opened the case. Screw it. I'm not even going to
I know.
approach them for another 10 years. So who cares?
Well, it protects the box very well.
Yeah. So up here, there's Barracuda Bay, Apocalypseburg. That's a Death Star.
So do you intend to build them all eventually, or you're just collecting them to leave them in the boxes and go check them out? I've got a wonderful collection.
So I'll build them eventually because again, I don't sell, right? So but I have these gigantic plans, and so the moon base obviously has been in progress for a long, long time, and that's 64 square feet in size. But I'm planning a castle that'll be even larger, and that's going to be 50% larger than my old gray castle. Reed, you remember that one?
Okay.
That'll be 12 by 12.
That's too much.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like you need another house to actually have space to build because there's so much stuff.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah,
My
with-
problem.
Then you can build gigantic, but then there'll be the trouble with getting it out the door to take it to a convention. You have to
Hey,
build in
Kevin,
section.
Kevin, quick question while you're here. Between the arches, is it two? Is it 2 bricks between top and bottom arch? Math. I mean, the instructions say 1, but math shows me it looks like 2.
I don't understand your question.
On
Or
the
how it
arch,
relates to
on the
moon
arches
base
here,
collection.
is it 2 bricks or 1 brick between them?
I mean, it's
Yeah.
one. Why wouldn't it
Well-
be one? What do you
Okay.
mean?
Well, because it looked like 2, even though it said 1. That's fine. I'll take it
It's
apart.
2 bricks between the bottom arch and the top arch. It's
So 2
1 brick
bricks.
between arches horizontally.
Hashtag confusing.
So these is that right? 2 bricks here. Between?
Yes, I believe that's correct. Yep.
Okay.
So I did have one Bricklink or Brickworld question for you, Reed.
Mm-hmm.
And that is, I emailed their contact form and I proposed doing a roundtable discussion for some of we builders who build ridiculously large things. And I thought that might be a fun chat, that you could participate in that. And then whomever built the Deep Space Nine, giant build. And
that would be something you would want to sign up for, like a work, like set up as like a workshop or something.
Leader.
Yeah.
I did, but I haven't heard back.
Probably won't yet because they'll have to organize and figure out who's doing what. So.
Yeah. Plus, they've got Milwaukee this coming up here in a couple weeks. So
yep.
So it'll happen. It's just you gotta. It generally isn't quick.
All right.
Because that stuff is one of those things where they'll plan it and then you just gotta discuss it. When you'll just
they have to wait for everyone to submit their things, and they haven't run into that deadline yet. So once that's all done, they'll start looking at when things fit and organizing things. So as long as you've logged it as an activity that you want to do, you should be fine.
Okay, awesome. And I guess it's one thing for me to propose it, but I wanted to sign up some other folks who are building on a really large scale, because there's some unique complications when your project weighs, over 1,000 pounds.
Well, they'll actually people will come to that presentation. That's kind of how to do it. Or you mean
it would be good to try to coordinate with them to come, right, and say, hey, I'm having this at 1:00 on Thursday. Would you mind showing up, right?
Well, I wanted to get more presenters, right? I didn't think it would be just me, right? So Reed perhaps talking about Hope Castle, which is pretty big, or some other really big builders, to have like 4 or 5 of us or whatever it's, however many there are up on this panel.
Now, Kevin, is the LUG network working the way it's supposed to? Is there people that belong to that these days or not?
What LUG network?
Brickworld LUG network. It's a Slack channel.
I've never
Chris is in there for KLUG.
There's the
Nate
coordinator
Tremolo.
channel.
Huh?
There's the Brickworld coordinator channel.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're talking about?
They gave me the LUG network when I was trying to get there before, when I was still in Denver. So
this is like 5 years ago.
Castle by itself, huh?
This is like 5 years ago. You're talking about.
Well, I still have it. It's still called LUG network. I don't know.
I have not heard of LUG network.
Okay, I don't know.
There's a coordinator Slack for Brickworld. There's not a general Slack for Brickworld.
Okay. This one had they only had 2 channels, awards and general, so there was no other really.
That's probably long gone because I think Slack has replaced all of that.
Huh. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess that's.
Well, when's the last time you logged in?
Well, no, I don't know. I mean, it looks like I posted a message. It looks like it's still active. I don't know whether or not it's active, but
what's the website for it?
You mean, how to get into that or what?
Like
Brickworld. It's the Brickworld LUG network.slack.com.
Huh.
Oh, then it's a Slack, maybe.
I don't know.
I guess, is there a formal channel where all we displayers can sort of discuss?
No, not that I'm aware of for Brickworld
Chicago.
There is one for Brickworld Milwaukee, but not for Chicago.
Huh. What would it take to spin one up? Do we want to do something?
That would be there. So there is one for the coordinators. I don't know that it. I'm not sure. Because I don't know if it would just be there would be so many questions and things if they want to handle it through the other channels that they have. I think that's probably the main reason they would just be answering questions constantly.
Sure, good point. I mean, I don't ask questions.
None whatsoever.
Good point. Good point. Fair enough. All right. Well, I can just sync up with the team here, and
Yeah, just kind of wait until probably at the end of the month. They'll probably start reaching out as they finish Milwaukee and start working on Chicago. So
I just wanted a more persistent forum for my Larry jokes.
Yeah,
That's what this is.
yes,
Yeah, that's why you come here weekly, because you get to just use and abuse who you want here. You don't have to do it anywhere else.
Yeah, we don't specifically target Larry, but he is a frequent target on
Yes,
this.
we're an equal opportunity insulter.
He just walks into it all the time. So I don't know.
I do lay up the softball pitch.
No, actually,
make it easy.
you're the one that walks into it all the time.
Who, me? No.
I'm loving your Lego room there, Larry. Larry, I haven't seen that room before. Did you rebuild that?
Yeah, this is pretty new. This is
his temporary staging area.
Last Friday night, I was putting putting all those up on the wall.
Yeah.
I mean, a tree's grown already.
See, it's not a Lego
Got
tree.
grown mountain weed.
We got to ding him on it. The
Larry,
tree is
that's
not
not
Lego.
And then the rest of this stuff all needs a home in a more permanent way. It's really just.
Oh, Dave, do you remember back when your collection was that size?
Oh, I know. I was 12.
Yeah.
Wow. That's like throwing us under the bus there, dang.
Yeah, right.
I know. Oh well. No, that looks awesome, Larry. That is. I love that look. It just looks fantastically well organized.
I don't think we can allow Dave in here anymore. He's too big for us now.
Oh my foot! You know that is not true.
Well, we don't know that.
So Larry, I can only assume that's a deliberate misspelling of legend to the Lego legend.
It is. It's. I It may have been too highbrow for the average Lego community, though, because no one can get it right.
I see. All right.
It's always because that's my Instagram handle, which I had to come up with when I was applying for Lego Masters, and so I'm like, "What? Let's try and be clever." And so I spelled legend with a Lego, and all I get is Legond.
It seems French.
That's what Doc says.
Wasn't Doc French Canadian?
Battery.
I love the scene from that movie Canadian Bacon where they write all the anti-French graffiti on their truck and they get pulled over and the Mountie forces them to also write it in French because it's a bilingual country.
Oh my gosh. Canadian Bacon. Was that with Matthew Perry?
No, John Candy.
But what was the Canadian movie with Matthew Perry?
That was with Bruce Willis as well.
No, that's the whole 9 yards.
Yes, that's a great movie.
That's not what I'm thinking of.
It's a Canadian movie.
Well,
with
I know,
Matthew
but
Perry. Sorry, we can't all be on the same wavelength that you're on, Larry. Legond.
Yeah, well, I think I'm on my own wavelength.
Yeah, we're more of a Team Chandler house here, Larry.
Hey, I got both friend sets up there on the shelf.
I'm not. I'm less of a Team Chandler, Larry. So I never really embraced Friends.
Likewise, it was too hoi polloi. Too hoi polloi. Well, alrighty, folks. So I was only dropping by for a sec. So
Well, thanks for showing off your giant build.
What? Yeah. Well, you'll see it in person if I don't fall and it crushes me. So if I'm dead, or Lego falling on me.
Oh, you mean if the cat knocks it off the table on top of you? Then it might be a terrible day. Is what you're saying?
Well, it'd be quite a cinematic way to go. So suck it, James Dean. I'm now everyone's death reference.
Right.
There it is. So, Larry will coordinate for tomorrow. You're going to yell at me from Ken's house with Nikki on the.
I think Ken is feeling under the weather today. We'll see how he feels tomorrow.
Okay.
At the very least, I'll just do it from here. But yeah, I'll keep you posted.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we need to do a lot of math. Is what I'm thinking. It's all math to
math. Who fun?
Oh, that adds up.
Yeah, to plan
Oh,
this.
shut up, Kevin.
Yeah, I don't know how to add.
I know. That's right. I write programs. I write code to do math for me. So that's how bad at math I am. I can write an algorithm to do my math.
Did I need to have windows on the upper floor here because I didn't put any in?
Windows.
You should have some, Reed.
Guys, thanks for letting me join.
Thanks for joining us. Sorry for the interruptions to your conversation.
See you, Dave.
No. I just show up and I talk too much. So I will see you guys next week.
Bye. Did I have grills for all of them too, or not? Need to have them. Do they all have the like the actual insert for them, or do you know if we ordered enough or not? I don't know.
What was that?
Do they need to have the window panes on the inside of them or not?
They should, and they should be on the outside, not the inside. But I don't know what you ordered. If you order the windows, you should.
Oh, so on the inside walls, I don't need them. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying the pane should be on the outside of the window. So when you put the window in, the little dots on the outside, not the inside.
Yeah, I don't know if I had enough of those.
Windows. I went all the way up and I forgot to put windows in it.
Someone's yelling at me.
Great, now I got to tear it apart. Damn.
It won't take that long.
Oh, you obviously don't build like this too much.
What was that?
You obviously don't build like this too much. This is
don't I?
I build in plates, which is even worse. Yes, let's see. Damn it. Maybe I can take the outside off and I'll make it easier.
Yep, the first time I built that, it was perfect, and I didn't need to modify it once. So you're right. I'm not familiar with that at all.
Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, man. Gotta get this.
Reed, smash!
Well, I ordered too much, I'm sure. I'm a mess. Well, I mean, if spring would actually get here, I could probably do half of this building out at my freaking storage.
No. First derail.
Huh?
Then the road, then the airplane.
Okay. Those the windows have to be at minifig height too, I suppose.
They shouldn't be lower than three bricks from the bottom, and they shouldn't be higher than. There should be like a 3-brick buffer between the bottom of the arches and the top of the arches, or something like that. I put that in there in the instructions, but I don't remember what it is off the top of my head.
That 3 centered, I guess.
I'm kind of liking this technique.
It's pronounced technic, Larry.
Was I actually wanting him to show up earlier?
I think you did say that, which is your mistake.
Did I say that out loud? I haven't even been
did.
thinking.
You did, because I remember hearing it. And I couldn't believe it when you said it. But,
So Reed will like this, of course, but I'm trying to come up with like.
Oh, is that rock candy?
Doesn't it look like rock candy?
It does.
What are you trying to come up with? It's clear. You know that's a translucent part. You know that, right?
He already said that, Reed. That's why he was pointing out to you.
But I'm trying to come up with like a trailing bubbles technique.
Ah.
Or the or ice cream if it would stick together long enough.
But yeah, that's totally rock candy. That's what it is.
Yeah. Well, but if you put there's clear minifig heads, right? And you could
combine those. I'm trying to work with what I got right now.
Oh, okay. Do you have like clear canopies you can use, like those rounded ones that are?
Yeah.
Like
I got plenty of that.
You intersperse those with. There's the Mysterio heads, right?
Yeah. Again, let's work with what I got.
Well, I don't know if you have them.
Well, I got piles of 1x2 and headlight bricks and those pieces.
Okay. What do you have that's rounded? Anything?
See, at distance, it doesn't really matter because it just looks like it's coming up. Don't argue with me, Kevin.
Are you going to have it like 6 plates back from the display, or 6 tables back from where the spectators are, so it's going to look rounded at distance?
Just from Bizarro World.
Yeah, it's artistic.
Well, what you could do is if you have 1x1 rounded clear plates, you might be able to use those.
No, I'm not giving him any of mine.
Those are actually useful, Reed, so I have some of those.
Of what?
1x1 round clear plates. They work well for water.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to probably have to use a bunch of those for the water for the layout. I got a bunch of the 1x2 light blues too. I'm trying to figure out how I'll do the water. I haven't figured that out yet. Once I get this all done and then I don't have to mess with this before Chicago, I'll be fine. I can concentrate on. Okay, that's still right. Okay, I just need to.
That's right, Jeff. Larry, you should name every part and color that you have. Then we'll be able to tell you what to build.
You're right. I did that wrong.
Oh my! Look at the time.
That's still wrong. What the hell is going on?
Do you have clear radar dishes at all?
I think I do.
Because you could use those from a profile view, right, to make it look like bubbles.
Torch cut. Come on. So, Zuzu, that's my manta ray submarine.
That's pretty cool. Is it a Deadpool manta ray submarine?
Does it look Deadpool? Is it red?
Then why are you building it?
Because I have more than one dimension, unlike some
look
people.
Like Deadpool. That's why it was getting you the benefit of the doubt.
He needs to build a Deadpool castle first. You know, that's kind of.
Yes, Deadpool castle. I get it.
Well, Reed's mentioned this before.
Oh yeah.
No, first time. This hour.
First time this hour. That's you gotta be specific about that. Timber, tall and height. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Build outer internal walls by 4 by timber, tall and height. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 10 before that. Something's wrong there. Something is wrong.
This will help.
Oh, what are those pieces?
1x1 cylinders runs.
Oh, nice. Yep.
All right, I hate to admit this. I mean, I almost. No, I'm just going to keep my mouth shut.
What are you admitting?
I'm not going to say it. There's something to working with just these trans pieces.
No, don't say it. Don't say
I know. I don't want to.
Oh, I think I got this messed up
Clear
somehow.
Kool-Aid.
I like the way they clutch. I won't lie.
Oh, shoot. I'm gonna look at some of these stuff. I do not. Plate 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10. I get 11. It shows 11. I'm just going with 11.
It sounds like someone's unloading a wheelbarrow full of cinder block. What is?
I guess he's really trying to get into the whole train deal, so he's trying to do similar work to unload the train vehicles.
Battery's trying to signal he's in trouble. We just don't know he's in trouble.
But it also might have been right next to the microphone.
Perhaps.
Somebody say trains.
No,
Jeez.
trains don't exist.
You're really on track to make something large.
Don't rail on him, Larry.
Ooh, good one.
get going here in just a minute.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to call it pretty quick too. Where are we? Yeah, 10 minutes to 10 Mountain Time.
No, we're fine.
Yeah, you have mountain concerns about the time.
The concerns are mounting.
But if you enunciate like that, it doesn't work, Larry.
Well, that's what I'm doing on purpose.
I know.
Must have done something wrong. I got way too many 2x4 gray plates left over, or bricks left over.
Those it might have either been in supports or there should be a decent number of pieces left over. There were more than you needed in the module, but that's because everyone builds differently and it's hard to know what people are going to want to do.
Yeah, the other thing too is I don't think we're using these guys, the walls, because I mean the one side goes right to the back of the.
Wait, let me see the piece, Reed.
You're
talking about 1x5x6.
Which one?
What is that? Oh, is that the interior wall on the second?
Well, yeah, one of the walls, but one of it's going to be the back, and then the other's got to be the gate. So.
Oh yes, that's right. You're not using that for yours, correct?
So we got to figure out our gate. We were kind of discussing at one point. I think we might have been looking at what Stuart kind of threw together, but I need. I think I have those. I think I have some of those parts somewhere about the hunt. Kind of went looking, but I didn't see them, so go hunting again. I know I got boatloads of the really big straight ones, but those won't really do any good unless you're actually raising them. So I think I have the wooden ones, but I might have those in a set maybe. Let me figure out where those came from. I know Stuart said he had some. So. I don't know. I mean, I still got to do some texturing, do some landscaping. So.
Oh, and Larry, what's your D&D build gonna be?
I'm gonna do a bunch of characters battling an owl bear.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Missing in action. Interesting. I don't see those parts either.
Oh, I'm assuming, Larry, that you didn't get any of those Ninjago flying, $15 flying Zoom things, did you?
No.
Because those come with kind of a cone-ish clear part that could work for bubbles as well. But I think I found them. I was.
Well, I mean, it doesn't. I don't know if bubbles might not be. I'm looking for an underwater wake look, which would.
Well, the thing is, you only need like 4 or 5 of those to intersperse within there, combined with other pieces to get a nice variety and round off what you've got right now. So it doesn't take a ton. It's more, what canopies do you have? What trans pieces do you own? Right? Because the radar dishes would work, and those I feel like I have a few of.
What color?
Trans clear.
Oh.
1, 2.
Because there's the 3x3 and the 4x4.
Yeah, here's a couple 3x3s.
Corners.
Well, and I know what I don't know where my canopies are, but when I find them, I'll be very excited.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I know I got kind of crazy amount of those.
In here? Oh, maybe in here. Please be in here. That's it. Well, there's the scissors I was looking for.
All right. Well, good luck with your turbulence build, Larry.
Thanks.
Have a good night, Jesse, Doc, Reed,
Right.
Jeff, Dave, Dude,
Missing some
All.
parts.
And is it? Yeah, next Friday is Easter weekend, right?
Maybe I don't know.
But I'll still probably see you guys next week.
I think so, yeah. I think.
I stream every weekend. We get to that 208. How am I missing?
All right, good night, all.
Night.
Good night, Kevin.
Gosh, I'm missing 4 parts. 4 critical parts. Without them, I can't do anything else. I brought pins. I mean, This is nightmarish. God, I gotta get this place cleaned up. Green.
All right. Well, I think that's going to be it for me. Colors.
Okay, night. I'll probably end it here shortly. I just need to see if I can find these couple parts I need to get closer to being done with this tower. I did buy some more. Bought some parts at the Bricks and Minifig today. Got some used parts. Some fluorescent green for my black light stuff I'll be doing at Mr. Chicago for World of Light.
I love the Bricks minifigs.
Yeah,
The one
make
out
sure
here, they sold theirs to some new owners, so I got to go in and meet the new owners.
Make sure you light whatever you're doing. Make sure you light it up for World of Lights, baby.
Yeah, about that.
No one will ever be as loud and obnoxious as me, but
No.
you can try. Yeah, that's kind of the goal. I just can't believe I can't find missing 4 parts. I have to go look at my order list, make sure they're in my order.
All right, guys. Well, I will
Later.
Catch you later. Maybe see some of you on Sunday morning on Good Morning Brickworld.
Yeehaw!
Huh.
Later, Larry.
Later.
Later, Jess. Bye, guys.
Later. Huh. Missing the corner.
I'm out of here too. So
Is it 9 o'clock? Are we just ending it now?
yeah, 4-hour mark.
Yeah.
Is it at the 4-hour mark?
Yep.
Oh, I guess so, yeah.
I'll
Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. Hit that thumbs up.
hit the like.
Especially because Larry's going to Brickworld Chicago.
Downright crazy. Yeah. Wish he'd have told me he was going because I needed roommates. Now I got to figure what I'm doing. That's okay. Oh, well. That's why I need the LUG network, because I don't know where I'll have to talk to Kathy and figure out where to post that. Because I need roommates. All my roommates aren't in the hobby anymore. They're all getting out of the hobby. Okay. Now everybody have a great week. We'll see everybody next week. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Bum, bum, bum.